All right. Got my snack. I'm sorry, cat. You may not feel like meowing, but you'll still have a pat on the head. Sleep paralysis, I can understand. What do you mean, what's with the... Oh! Wait, what? Why is it not... Why? What the fuck? Something is off. It's not playing the audio. What the fuck? Hold up. Okay, so it is playing the audio? It's not saying it's playing the audio on my... There we go. Does that fix it? Alright, so... Balder, Roger, Ravi, Harif, Zeoposer, Anton, Wadelkind, me, and Humbert. Who are our named characters? Because I think... Roger isn't named. It's Ravi, Poser. I think Anton was named? Wadelkind was not named. Humbert was not named. Hey, Game Face. How you doing, dude? Sorry if it sounds like I'm munching on something. I'm having a cucumber before we start. Good stuff. Okay, I'm munched. I'm good. We are alive at the time, Zeo Poser. And okay, let's see what this is. Oh yeah, when you're the only one in the monastery when you start with lockpick. Oh god, I've seen that. I actually found that on my own, but yeah, basically that's how it goes. Fucking Ash. Thank you, Zeo Poser. We've been kind of drifting between 1,000 and 2, but above 1,000. One quick second before we get started. Yes, I do. I think I might be a thing or two. Actually, let me check if they've released any new things on it. Okay, holy shit, 12.7 is, okay, so I'm gonna need to... Should we wipe on this campaign, I'll go get 12.7, but yikes. Oh wow, Inspiring Presence got fucking nerfed. No longer guarantees set more at confident morale, the chance if it fails equal the resolve of each throw. With 1/10% of that chance set them at wavering. Fuck. To be fair, Inspiring Presence was just that good. Okay, so now that I've read over that and I just figured out what the fuck we're doing, right, I stumped here for a contract to go hunt unholds. I think I determined that that was not a good idea. I was looking at it, thinking about it, and was like, no! That was a bad idea, because I don't have enough ranged weapons to really make it work. Oh yeah, Game Face, would you like a tune? Right. I think we're gonna start approaching, noble territory that hates us here soon. Gonna take this slow for the time being, so I don't stumble into, you know, a bad situation. Maggots wriggle among a few chunks of meat. Your men stare at the food, some looking as though they're willing to risk a bite of illness, risk a bit of illness to have a bite. You tell everyone to get rid of the meat personally before someone does something stupid. Well, there goes some meat. Tonderstead. That should be a safe road down south. And plenty of work here. Cultist, a seamstress. Right, I have no fucking money. Walter Tonderstead is looking at a poorly drawn map that looks up to you as though you are the one responsible for making it. Look, mercenary, this is a strange thing to task you with, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulders. See this dark spot here? Would you be willing to venture that way and try to find the Grim Tombs somewhere around the region of the Southwind Acres? 380 to the east. Delivery is bullshit. Red in the face, a drunken Count Heisting von Bartholin slams a mug down when you enter his room. Sellsword, right? The guard looks in and nods. The nobleman laughs. Oh good, more men descend to their deaths. He pauses before bursting into laughter. I joke. What a joke, right? We're having an issue with some goblins southeast of Weisenhouse. I need to go take care of them. Are you up to that, or should I ask someone to dig their own? I mean... He shuts himself up with another drink. Yeah, I'm not fighting fucking goblins. Everyone has their enemy of their worst enemies. For me, that's a goblin. What the fuck is this place? Yalwell's Hideaway. Well, I could do for a bit of a warm-up fight. Well, yeah, it'd be your worst enemy, but we can also give you a glaive, and a glaive does cutting damage, and thus it solves your problem. Either case, Raiders, a marksman, and a leader is quite alright with me at night. Let's get to work, lads. Yikes. Big sword boy right there. They are just running right on in. Ah, that spear formation's out of line. Oh, boy. Oops. That's not good. Oh, I don't have my hawk on this one. Damn. Damn. Oh, he could have fired a second shot. I didn't... Right, he's calm now. That makes a big fucking difference. Oh, fuck off, grasshopper. Oh god, he's got hardened laminar on. That's not good. Fuck off! 252's missed. Well, at least he's dead now. We do not have daggers, unfortunately. Move up, and Z-Opposer gets a clean headshot on him. Tears his armor off. Nice. We're gonna get a longsword out of this, boys! Oh, shit. That was a misclick. Alright, whatever. Now, this is a new campaign altogether. Have our boy go long flank. Tear off that shield immediately. Really? A headshot? And that was 40... Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no. Wildling's not dead. Sorry. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You're the Wildling this time around. Wildling's alive. She's just currently sitting in the back. Brave of you to engage me. Needless to say, he's getting the fuck out of dodge. His eye socket's grazed. He's got 4 hit points. Yeah, fuck that. That's a rout. And then this guy nearly dies from headshot. A lot of headshots happening right now. This guy with the fucking war pick does need to be dealt with. Let's see. Yeah, let's get another stab in there. Make that leader pay for everything he's done so far. Nine Lives forcibly procs. He's routing. That's a kill. Great Sworder comes on in and ruins that guy. Z-Opposer comes in on the flank. Baldur's getting pretty teamed up badly there. I'm still warming up for the round. I'm not making all the smartest plays in the world. Ah, no morale check there. He's done. Well, other than Humbert nearly getting one shot, good shit. Also, hi, Glaive. Ew, we didn't get his armor. That sucks. But we did get his kettle hat. The helm, and we got a spare longsword for anyone who wants that. Plus a actual military pick. Still, that covers our payment for the while, and that's the important part. So let's see. You were going pure martial artist, right? We want that +3 fucking defense. Oh yeah, no, military picks on orcs are some of the best things you can do. Health and melee skill so they can actually do their job because it's still really low, admittedly. Harif gets kind of shafted this level, but get him his fucking Battle Forge, which, well, now that means we're going to need to start loading him down with the heaviest armor we can get our hands on. Sorry, little distracted here. But yeah, military picks are the thing you want to go. So, okay, sorry, brain going good, yes. Okay, so, trying to actually find where the fuck we were hired for. South Winds. Where the hell are the South Winds? Oh god, there's a raiding party of 19 brigands, probably all fucking rabble. Southwest in the forest? You fucking mongoloid. It was on the south side of the mountain. Oh god, I'm not gonna have the money to pay for... gotta get to Landonstrat. We're not gonna make it. Nope. Oh, I paid 220 crowns. Well, that worked out for the... Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Okay, casually 600 on this banner thing. Glaives, Skoromax, throw away the javelins. Yeah, just a casual, you know, more than being paid for this contract thing. Just a nice amount of money, just a little bit. Almost tempted to sell my signet ring here, but that's the mark of my nobility, and I ain't gonna do that shit. Oh, I have 2 military picks. Wonder when that happened. Actually, do I have anyone who does have hammer mastery? Right, so Feather can get back on the front line. Axe, spear. So spear, spear, axe, spear, axe, spear. Got it. Baldur's trying to go hammers because he's a fucking, you know. Right, I was noting this game I had a odd propensity to have a lot of, Okay, yep. My current salary cost is 220. Okay, my brain has just not been working out for some reason today. We're good, though. We're good. Thumbs up. Kill that gotta fuck off. We already know where to go. I've just been sidetracked doing other things for the time being. Jesus Christ, it was right there. Also, hi there, Necromancer. Do I feel like dealing with you? Honestly, sure. Nah, we're gonna be fighting in the woods, which means that's gonna take... Any fight with a Necromancer, or just the undead that isn't the Ancient Dead, takes like an hour plus, so how about no? Thank you for your pay. As you enter Duke Hildebert von Bartholin's office, a group of men meet, or knights, their scabbards clinking just beneath their garbs. Duke Heidelbert von Bartholin welcomes you in. Don't worry about them, they're just wondering what happened to the last man I hired. You raise an eyebrow, the man waves it off. Oh, don't give me that shit, Sellsworn, you know business as well as I do. Sometimes your guys fall short and you know what that means. You say nothing, but after a pause give him a nod. Good, glad you understand. You want to know? I've got greenskins southeast of Weisenhouse. They've set up camp, which I presume hasn't moved in the last, since I've been there. Are you interested in rooting them out for me? So, Old Ulfric's hut. Southeast of Weisenhouse. Weisenhouse is some distance away. That is most definitely greenskins. All and all. That'll heal in about 1 to 3 days. Fine, that's fine. I think I'll go for some safer work for the time being. Hop, skip it, a jump away to the north! Six fucking dire wolves. That's pretty extreme. No work here. Small detachment of barbarians to the north. Speaking of, what are we doing? We're still doing some taxidermy. Marching, marching, marching. How tough is Barbarian King? He took out some of my best dudes in vanilla by himself, standing on a high horse. He is capable of getting the job done. Oh, Baldur leveled up. Nice. I will give him Student, so that he can start leveling up faster. But Barbarian Kings are bad. Raymond the Elder's got a map of a cemetery on her desk. Half the plot squares appear to have been filled in with ink. Every square you see here has been robbed. Every night they come, and every night I can't quite seem to catch them. I'm at my wit's end here, so I've decided to end this once and for all. I want you to go to that graveyard and kill every grave-robbing fool you find. Got it? That's a good bit of money. Barbarian Kings aren't... Think of them as basically human orcs. They are very deadly if they get themselves going. But if you take them with the respect that they are given, you can do it. There's a small chance you actually fight alongside the Barbarian King, and it's awesome. But the main thing that's worrying about Barbarian King is that he happens to have allies with him. A lot of them. If he happens to have Chosen with him, bail. Bail immediately. Chosen are no fucking joke. I need to fix it up, and my tools are a little low right now. That fight we got into kind of messed us up a little bad, so I need more money before we start using the new helm. Long story short, I'm being a little economical while I build up the cash reserves. There's a reason why I didn't go to hunt orcs right now. Still is a grave die socket, unfortunately. Okay, that worked. Shot wide, still hit someone.
Hold the line!
Wait, why was I able to get 2 shots before? It's really weird. That guy's got a really fancy helmet. Also, that is a lot of the dead coming at us. Like, holy shit, we are Legion much? Well, it's gonna be good killing today. Let the slaughter begin. He's not a spear waller. Wow, that actually did shit damage. Are you a spear waller? No, you're not. Interesting. Right, Zeoposers are spear waller. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think he does. Or that's how the math works out. Because essentially he gets to roll twice for his shit. which you may notice is kind of a big deal. The fact he gets to roll twice honestly makes him have better than 70% growths. His low growths are not going to get anywhere. His high growths are going to get everywhere you think they're going to get. So, you know. It's just sort of what happens when you have stupid high growth like that. That's unfortunate. Wow, that's actually quite unfortunate there. Battle EXP, do be aware for Radiant Dawn. Guaranteed 3 stats no matter what. Unless capped. So do be careful how you spend your Battle EXP. Actually, that was a really dumb move I just did there. Fuck. Well, that just worked out in my favor significantly. So now I can do this again. And there's a red wedding. Keep that killing coming. Really? Wild, man. Like, the barbarian's actually going to tire himself out before he's, you know, going to get any more killing done. Wait, did that guy just try walking past? Okay. Another red wedding. Good hit. Just keep the bodies piling up, and we'll keep killing them down. Yeah, the barbarian's getting too tired. Fucking just keep stabbing. Ow. Or at least finally reducing their numbers to a respectable degree. He needs a chance to breathe. can't. As much as I would love to just roundhouse right there and take them all out. Red weddinged. I think he's out of ammo, actually. Shit. Give him another turn to breathe. Baldur is falling behind on his damage output, or on his block output. He needs some support up there. Red wedding, boys. Wow, I missed a 95. Shit. It happens, though. Alright. Berserker Boy is finally back in play. That's cute. Dead. God, I really need Pathfinder on more people. Crunch. Baldur's armor's almost broken. Frag. Almost done here, just gotta murder them all. Yeah, you just get out of the way at this point. Trudging through the snow. Taking forever. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be the last turn, and thank God for it. The relentless horde dies today. Done. Whew. Good news, we got a bunch of junk we can sell. And a nice healthy bit of dosh to go with it. We just gotta get back down south. Maybe we can get some good food too, because we're running low on it. That's not good at all. Raymond the Elder listens to your report of the undead and shrugs. What a shame. She nonchalantly slips at the rim of a goblet and pinches a hand toward the corner of the room. Your pay's in that chest. Randolph will see you out. Cool. You have cheese. You have really cheap cheese, actually. What the shit? And your tools are at a good price, too. Okay, so now that we've got ourselves some good kits, I'm going to give Anton the kettle helm because he kind of needs all the armor he can get his hands on. No, wait, that's right, he's a light trooper. Hey, Zeoposer, take this kettle helm. Gotta to try to get back to Lawrencestrop because that place is apparently really hurting for supplies right now. Yeah, let's try getting down there as soon as possible. That are Hornstraws. The Armorer. They also have armor upgrades, which we kind of need to complete our objective right now. We'll go to Lawrencestrop, then whip back up to the north to try and get us some contracts, because we're low on money, and this place has a lot of contracts. Yeah, this is really buying like at a good price, so sell off the hatchets we don't need. Scramarics, sell those off, sell the religious spears, glaive, scythe. Probably sell off one of the maces. Huh, actually good quality heater shields. Color me impressed. So the jobs you want us to do are convoy work, not happening. Go chase down thieves for rather modest sum, actually. Guess we're chasing thieves. Their tools are way fucking overpriced, though, so we're not buying them here. Brigands, just as your employer had thought. Poachers and raiders, also known as going to die. These guys are completely bone zoned to the utmost extreme. Also, quick hands into my thing. Really? Alright, whatever. I guess Watchful Feather can throw up her shield for the time being. They're not going to reach us round one, so... We prepare defenses, but...
Hold the line!
Damn. Weapon at the ready. Wow, that's some bad shooting. Really? Wow, that is some remarkably accurate poachers going on right now. Move up, because he's got spear mastery, we can actually spear wall, then move up, so that discourages those guys from trying to push in. Get our split forces and try and get... Wow, he's just bailing on this situation. That's kind of amusing, actually. Move into position. Fuck it, really? This is not going well. At this rate, we're gonna lose money. High accuracy is unfortunate, but whatever. Wow, he lived. Ugh. You know what? Let's grapple. Damn. So only because you had a chain koi fun did you actually survive getting brained in the head. Nice. Berserk into the next maneuver. And now all these guys are tied down in melee. Not going particularly well for the bad guys in this moment. And yet that slinger still wants to fight it out. Give him props, he's a soldier. I mean, well, yeah, the enemy's dying in droves. Oh wow, he just bled out. Okay, sure. I'll take it. So he's fucking dead. Yep, easy beasy. Just unfortunate we're gonna have to pay quite a bit out in medical bills, but whatever. With the battle over, you retrieve the Tome of Arcane Knowledge from the wasted clutches of your enemies and prepare to turn to men off of Lorenstrad. He'll be happy to hear of your success. Let's roll, lads. Forward march. Lorenstrad. Ah, the sellsword returns, and you hold up the artifact and set it on his desk. He takes it, turns it, nods, and puts it away. Excellent, and for your troubles. Crown's well deserved. Honestly, sell off these pat-ins. Honestly, I could probably just do for selling off a lot of old gear. I don't need a militia. I don't need militia glaives at this point. Actually, probably keeping them up would have been a smart move, but whatever. God, selling off the signet rings are so tempting, but I know I shouldn't. Ammo's actually not badly priced here, so I'll take a shot at that. Leather laminar armor. Balder is hit level 3. And we shall give him Colossus. Just, you know, casual 110 hit points at level 3. Right, I was also looking for beast hunters all along the way, wasn't I? Well, there's a bastard. Oh boy, you're club-footed, never mind. Now that I can be a picky bastard about what I want and what I don't want you. That's a lot of enemy camps. They must be having the time of their fucking lives. Anyway, to the north, where the tools are cheap and the armor is good. I forget where it was exactly there was dirt cheap armor, but... Oh, it's here! Nice. Well, lads, you know what it's time for? Male halberds. The quicker we start replacing people's armor with male halberds, the better. Having a universal male halberd rotation would be fantastic. In Ravenstrad, they have a 1-dot. A man is standing outside Baldur the Counselor's abode. 2 painted slabs of wood dressed over himself. One each board is written some prophetic doomsayer's tale. You ignore the man and enter the house. Baldur the Counselor is standing there, laughing and shaking his head. That guy standing out there ain't wrong. My scouts have been reporting greenskins moving to the area for a while. I should have listened to how my scouts hadn't said anything for a good week, presumably because those very same greenskins got their hands on them. And I've got the common folk coming with me with horror stories about what's going on out there, and how a large horde of those awful creatures are coming this way. He turns to you grinning, madness spinning in his grin. So what say you I broker a deal and shut that doomsayer's shrill crying? Will you help protect Ravenstrad? 2050 for the job. That's a good bit of money, but that's also, I need hammers. And if there's warriors in that group again, I swear to shit. And the 2-dot is Druid. To obtain the code of Sir Istvan at the Lost Crypt. Honestly, I'll take that. I'm not confident in fighting greenskins right now. Not without a reliable means of dealing with the warriors who can absolutely crunch my formation. Just in case we're dealing with lost dead. That should be okay. You send a few of the men into the ruins to find the code of Sir Istvan. All of them return in a hurry, which is unusual as they have a strong inclination to dawdle about to eat up sunlight and earn an easy good salary. Thankfully, one of them has the relic in hand. Unfortunately, they all look like they've seen a ghost. They need not explain the source of their horror as a group of skittering, armor-clad undead emerge from the ruins and level spears in your company. Oh boy! Honor guards! Aren't those the guys with fucking pikes? Yes! Yes, they are! I gave her a sword for the moment, quite honestly. I forgot that you wanted a hammer for her, so yeah. Also, I should have done this a lot sooner.
Hold the line!
Get that melee defense up. Try damaging their armor from afar, because our archers are useless in the occasion. No. She doesn't have sword mastery, I just gave her a sword for the occasion. I typically like to double check with named characters if I don't remember. I mean, it's better than a spare for the occasion, let's be blunt. Yeah, if the druids are asking questions, that means that you know. I absolutely want in that melee as best I can. And that guy is going to be pretty turbo fucked here in a minute. Dead. Keep the lane clear. Great. I really don't want to lose fucking Baldur, because he is way too fucking expensive to replace.
Hold the line!
Honestly, he might need to weasel his way out of that situation. He's just dead, isn't he? Yup, there goes about 6k crowns. Son of a bitch. And our best fucking fixer. Go fuck yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, that's neat. I'm watching as the North contingent is getting fucking wiped. So, we just lost another guy. There goes Roger. Watchful just got her head cut off. And Humbert did as well. He's pretty fucking dead right there. Ravi just died. And our Berserker's basically dead. If I don't kill this guy this round, the Barbarian just bleeds out. And the Barbarian lost his head. That's 4 red weddings on our side. This was a 1.8K job. Okay, 3 red weddings. Not even 2K. 1,500. Well, technically that was fair's fair, but this company is going to be doing nothing but one-dot jobs the rest of its life until we get a decent company back up and running. I'll go quickly grab something to munch on. Chat, cheat on that one, or play it out. Technically, we can survive on this. we'll just be doing nothing interesting for the next while, because we just lost quite literally over 20,000 crowns worth of people and material. Well, one man and, you know, no one else is speaking up, so... yeah, we'll cheat on that one. Now, I don't want to ruin the reputation, so we'll try this again. Because we did get paid in advance. I'm just wondering how the hell... not even the flails are gonna do it. They have pikes. They'll move up, smash, and then be gone. Quite honestly, we kind of have the best circumstances we've got right now. Without a good answer to those pikes, we're in a bad situation. I guess nothing else but left to try. Hold the line spam is not really going to work here. Because unlike base legionaries, well, some of them are legionaries, but most of them are honor guard. And these aren't auxiliaries who kind of just suck at combat in general, they just don't die.
Hold the line!
Problem is, my grappler here is actually just outright worthless. Ravi can only smash one shield a turn. Oh yeah, I forgot I had split. Unfortunately, that didn't exactly work out for me this round, but slow but steady. Now that we've opened up the way, these guys won't stop hitting. Like at all. I even have better chances of statistically hitting them, and they won't stop fucking hitting them. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I'll take the reputation hit and just abandon contracts so we can actually get going along. It sucks, but oh well. Alright, we'll go do some fucking footwork, because apparently we can't kill anything right now. That's right, you were the guys who sold the tools for cheap. Oh wow. I'm complaining at myself. We pay by veterancy and skill, not bloodline. So we'll just ignore the fact that I just questioned myself. There it is. Wurterganger and Geist. Oh, the company actually lost somebody. Ouch. Well, of course you ran in there with 6. Of course you're gonna take casualties with those kind of odds. Well, there's some leather shoulder guards. That'll help out a little bit. Need me tools. I also need to be able to pay the next salary, which is just enough. Fuck. Sell off some of these to buy some grains. I really need some work that I can do fairly easily, and I don't even mean the easiest in the world. I just need something that won't get me screwed. Because the grain skins, I bet your ass would have had a warrior with them. Oh. Dav Cool cultists are in town. No goblins, please. Brigands. Straight up go kill brigands. That'll do nicely. Marksmen, raiders, and thugs out the wazoo. That's gonna get us killed if we don't do this smart. Especially on the frickin' hills. Hit them at night, and that'll get us out of this alive. Alright, let's go kick their ass. Well, they have to assault us, which is a good position to be in. Fighting up the battle line is probably... Like, if we could just shift the line one to the right, we'd be in a much better position. Yeah, right there was actually the best place to be. Hi, buddy! I am so glad you came out to play with us today. I'm gonna just be blunt with you, though. There's also another 53 nest, which is ouch. Very ow. As it turns out, having a big fuck-off weapon in narrow corners is very useful. Really now, okay. God, that's a mess to sort out right there. Okay, so you physically can't hit down there. Looks like that's specifically, yeah, elevation 1 versus elevation 3 means they can get. Probably. Given Wildman background, essentially, yeah, I'd probably assume she's got it. No one has hit with any archery shots so far. Bonk. RF's just having a good time about it. Probably a good time to counter-assault, to be quite honest. Really? He's done for the day. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Lucky duck. That worked out quite nicely. Fuck it. Jesus. Jesus! And there's a red wedding. Fuck it, force all the morale checks. Oh yeah, the enemy's in full rout at this point. Just fucking kill him. Oh hey, and there's that stupefied. I think Ravi's at about 12 so far, but that wasn't a Ravi red wedding. That was, so we'll just say it's at 13 now. I've only come to play. think gravity's good for the time being. That's another frag. Oh, there you are. Oh, don't run away. We were just having ourselves a good time. Okay, he failed. Yep, that was the retreat zone. Lucky ducky. This particularly brave soul, on the other hand, is not so lucky ducky. Good bit of stuff to go with this. I actually physically can't carry it all. Yeah, you know what? I can get more barbarian equipment later down the road. I'm not too fussed over it anymore. Yeah, it looks about right. Also, I should have used these leather arm guards on someone. Boo. I'll put it on his mail shirt. Stamina up. Yeah, he's got all the tools he needs right there. His next perk shall be... Oh boy! This is actually something he needs to really consider, because he doesn't really need the rebound. God, I don't know what perk. Does he already have Bloody Harvest? No, he does not have Bloody Harvest. He needs that. Watchful Feather may now claim her Hammer Mastery. Weapon skill. That's right, she also wanted Mind over Body, Resolve, and Hit Points. She has claimed that Hammer Mastery. Alright, let's go get paid. Bloody Harvest probably will at some point do that, but... There's the money. Let's make some money off dumping all this shit we just got in our bag. Hooked Blade. Yeah, didn't Satori want someone who was essentially a polearmier? Ooh, an actual hunting bow, not bad. Good silverware with actual silver. Holy shit, I can't believe it's not silver. Dried roots and berries are actually going to be worth a decent amount. Who's ready for hire here? We got a cultist. Let's see. I might actually maybe be able to turn one of these cultists into a bannerman. Let's see. You have Brave and not bad. You have Fear of Greenskins and Paranoid, but good resolve. I don't know about him. I think he also comes into conflict with the monk. Which, do we have a monk on our team? We do not, actually. I'm debating just getting this guy. Because he's not terrible. I think I'll stick a hold of my money for right now. Get some extra tools while we're at it. Let's head to Crumhorn. I actually think I found an actual land crossing that lets me get to places, which is nice. 2. Contract. Go plunder the cemetery. Sounds fine to me. A few people are actually kind of injured, though. How bad's your injury? Shoulder. Yeah, unless it's ancient assholes, we should be fine. But I think I'll replace your position for right now so that you're on the wing instead of holding the center, where you're bound to find the most combat. It's... Hank the Younger was right. There have been grave robbers here. You spot a number of tombs turned over and their graves dug up. The mud trails lead you to diggers clamoring around with some new work. Don't mean to stop you boys, but Hank the Younger is paying pretty well to make sure these people stay in the ground. To arms. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're probably... I don't know there, Chief. Yeah, that should be fine. Especially with a body armor, he can take a hit. Whee! Hi, Satori! Of course, there's fucking marksmen here. I had to do a Hand of God to make sure that the company run didn't end too soon, but other than that, it's going okay. Fucking hell. Fuck. Aravi watches you from the bushes. shots. We'll have a cloaked spear wall for fun. Are you fucking... Okay, he struck down, but that's unfortunate. Struck down Watchful Feather. Actually, how the fuck do they know certain people are certain... Alright, whatever. The fact they're not dead is, you know, the key thing here. Having absolutely miserable luck right now, though. Well, given you supposedly know I'm already here in the bushes, might as well just fucking rush you down. The disability probably won't be terrible. That's a good headshot right there. Like, the really shitty one I'm trying to think of, would be, like, missing hand. And now that I've said it, it's been jinxed. You're getting away with so much bullshit right now.
Hold the line!
Ravi may just get fucking gacked right here.
Hold the line!
I'm doing what I can to break this combat as quickly as possible for Ravi's sake. But it's just not happening right now. Ugh. Fuck. And Ravi just died. Fuck me. The enemies are getting tard lucky today. I'm gonna fucking run them down at this point. Get the fuck back here. And of course the retreat zones are right there. It's over. I can't catch up. Oh, actually, I just did right here. Nice. I will actually be fucking pissed if this one guy somehow magically manages to kill me. He has not missed a single fucking beat. That's actually fucking ridiculous. Okay then. He single-handedly manages to solo my ass. I died, so this fight's being restarted. Unless we really want to restart the campaign. Because of this random fucking schmuck. Also, you would have just lost your ear. Please note, that guy didn't miss a single fucking hit that entire combat. That's amazing. And meanwhile, I apparently missed his ass with a 95. Okay. I hate how many times we're restarting right now. Because it means I'm not getting better, I'm just getting fucking... I'm just restarting shit. And Feather is officially done for the day, as fucking she eats every ranged shot that the enemy can throw. And I mean literally every ranged shot that they can throw.
Hold the line!
No, they probably consider her the easiest target to hit on the board. To be fair, I think she's gonna neg 2 natural resist. Wait, why is he still in his shitty... Fuck. That could be problematic, especially if they just go for it. Oh, he's bleeding from the neck. That's not good. Shouldn't last more than 14 turns, but I should probably keep a soft eye on our capabilities. It's daytime marksman. If the answer is they're gonna hit, it's yes. And they're on elevated terrain, which gives them even more chance of hitting. There's a reason why I never fight marksmen in the day, if I can help it. Ravi's basically spent right now, so... By the way, their shot odds are in the 30s. Okay, one guy with the crossbow's a 58, but... Fuck off and die. Thing is, the number generator is truly random. It's been proven beyond the shadow of a doubt it is. We're just getting fucked hard. There's a 95 hit. You know, that shit's gonna definitely... $28, $28, $20, $40. Fuck me. Gotta go tie him down in melee combat. Fucking really? Nah, they're just pulling the strategy that we pull where, you know, you firing line at a guy until he's dead. Fucking weasel. Now we're getting some frags. Ow. Okay, now we got all their dudes tied up in melee, who are at least like can get tied up in melee. Oh shit, they're trying to get up right in our faces so that we're forced to take a crossbow bolt to the face. Because you can hip fire a crossbow in combat. Only people who are in the melee with you, but yeah. So our boys and girls are going to be basically sitting out medical for a while. Probably go camp by a town so that I can actually heal. God, these jobs are stupidly underpaying for how much risk we're facing nowadays. Okay, what are the worst of the injuries? A grazed neck heals in about that. Not too concerning. That probably should heal. That should heal. I'm not suitable for any jobs right now, to be quite honest. Right now, we're just gonna, like, sit out for a while and heal. Oh god, it's the horse. It's not gonna work out. I think you still get something out of it if it's a person, so I'm willing to pay 400 for potential training. There we go. Humbert steps up forward. His calves bulge from his socks and he shoulders rolls to loosen up. Yeah, I'll race that sorry horse. The wager is made and the horse owner directs you to a path. With the race set up, he holds up a pair of wooden tongs held apart, then backwards by some twine. When he cuts the rope, the tongs snap, clap together, and start the race. Despite looking like a war left in the rain, the horse instantly gets a step on the nimble sellsword. It's only halfway down the track does the mercenary's stamina seem to put him back in the race, but he ultimately fails at the finish line. The owner claps his hands. Oh, that was a close one. The closest I've seen. You nod and pay the man what he's owed. Humber was beaten, but despite that, it seems like the loss is bettered him in some regard, and the company certainly enjoyed the spectacle. Yeah, 400 crowns for a permanent stat increase is good. Oh, fuck. You son of a bitch. What the fuck are you doing here? And yeah, no, that would have torn us apart if we got engaged there. Fuck off and die, you piece of shit. How are we looking? Most of the company's still pretty mangled, so... Honestly, kind of a bad level for him. Brawny, so you can start putting on heavier armor. Roger is now an unarmed master. And to be quite honest, we should probably take that spear off of him so he can start punching people to death. Beat the shit out of the dude. Bow mastery, I am surprised he didn't get it earlier. Honestly, I'm willing to dump his range level for now just to get that sweet, sweet defenses. That's about as good as we're gonna get it right now. A sellsword. Okay, what kind of kit do we got? Right, this place isn't very good for that sort of thing. The tools are cheap-ish, so whatever. What's our job opportunities? No. And no. I guess we're being pushed back up to the north for the time. Actually, there is a way we can go. Also, thank God we're not dead yet. Patrol type. Duncanfells and Duncanfest and Nossenfells. 95 per head, 20, 630 when the job is done. Where is Nossenfells? Steinwalser. Where does he want me to patrol? Dunkelfest, Nossenfels, Dunkeltal. They all have to be... Well, there's Duncanfest. And the other place is Nossenfels. Nossenfels is probably going to be up to the north up there. So yeah, I'm willing to do some patrol work. It's actually going to put us quite a bit back up on the profit. Well, no longer suffers pierced hand, which is nice. Dunkelfest is... Yep. So let's see what we got. Asagir the Tracker's still here. That amuses me. A Shield Maiden. Fuck me. A Squire. Fear of Nobles, short-sighted. Aw, this would have been a good polearm guy. Good fatigue and fantastic range defense. He's just scared of nobles and his eyes suck. There's another one. Bright Night Blind and has good 2 range dots, 1 sword dot, 1 offensive dot. How does that look, Satori? Or are you hoping for better? He's bright but night blind. Hey there, Stingray. Well, to be fair, you don't need as much vision because you're not shooting, but totally understandable. See if they got any armor upgrades on the cheapo. Yes, they do. Honestly, switch them over. So that leaves me with 1, 2, 3 weapon, armor upgraded people. Oh, he needs a new shield. Yeah, I'm figuring Nossenfels is going to be this town up to the north, which means, hey, new town discovery! I am not comfortable with that, but on the other hand, If we chase them through the day, we may be able to actually get a nice, comfortable engagement. Most people are actually back to being healed up, so that, let's see. I don't really have a spear wall anymore, that's concerning. Fuck. Get back here. There we go. The many marksman thing is a problem. Ah, fuck, of course. Interesting, they're actually smart enough to try and use the shield wall against us this time. Mostly because they're all fucking archers. Sorry, puppers. What's annoying is the war dogs aren't going to count for kills. Probably not the smartest one to advance. Ah, jeez, they've got a big-ass firing line on us. Wow, he was all defense there. Don't get me wrong, that puts Ravi in a rather vulnerable position, but they are dedicated to trying to make sure we don't get in that archer line. I guess it's just how they have to fight in this circumstance. Oh, lucky ducky. You are very lucky you did not just get red weddings there. I can't fault them for one thing. They're fighting as smart as they can. Step up. Dead. That's the one problem. They're trying to fight people who are actively charging them. They can only push back for so long. That's not good. That's a frag. That's a red wedding prevented, but still a frag. Thump, 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 thump. Alright, we are now in the archer line. Roger's gonna fuck off because he's currently looking like a pincushion. Thump, 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 thump. Everybody was supersonic racing. Yeah, the good thing about marksmen, just because they're, you know, turbo accurate does not necessarily mean that they're gods in melee. So by rapidly pincering them, they will quickly fall to a coordinated assault, which is what's happening there now. That's unfortunate, but whatever. All these heads are gonna be ours. Savor it, boys. Done. Rip and tear. Do we not have food? Oh, I've got 12 units of beer. I didn't realize all we had was beer. Alright, who do you got for men here? Mostly travelers. Interesting. And a little armor off to the side. Imperishable mercenary coat. This piece of layered armor belonged to a famed mercenary once. Its high resilience and flexibility make it a remarkable piece of craftsmanship. It even comes with extra pockets. There's a male halberd here. Sell off this giant cavalcade of crossbows that I just acquired. Don't need that many, thank you. As long as we can make pay, spending our money so frivolously is not bad. So Zeo Poser gets another level. Health, stamina, weapon skill. You know what? I'm gonna go for Colossus, finally. Congratulations, the opposer. Welcome to 111 HP. Ravi the Executioner. Evasion, so he can get out of bad situations. Looks like that's an activatable. Yes, it is. But being able to control his flow of movement is pretty fucking important. Balder could really do for an armor upgrade. Leather arm guards on that. Ravi could do for having the Herald shoulder plates. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2114. Without the heater shield, she's at 1-1. So they've got base chances to hit her, but she's got a shield, so she actually has realistic chances of not being hit. Not the finest defenses in the world, but she should be doing better than she is, to say the least. You know what? I just want to get this ambition done. Or I'll take a fur coating. We can just always replace it later. No, we can give her a two-handed weapon. I just haven't, because the maul is not, the mallet's not bad. I'm just not using it right now. And now we are a well-decorated army. When you took a man of the company, it was a ragtag band of man clean for life, an ad hoc assembly of sellswords stitched together with nothing if not for sheer stubbornness and absolute contempt for common sense. Now you watch the men walking around like frayed revenants of an unworldly wild, their armor adorned with hideous scalps and pelts and bones, the ill-shapen recreation of conquest, refitted in such a way that others may know the Thracian Crusade could not be sorted by any measure known to the earth, whether it be monster or man. Now we look like decorated badasses. Two-handed weaponry is just going to make her quite a bit more vulnerable. But it's not an impossible situation. Just a very dangerous one. You come across a young traveler on the road. His straw hat is turned inside out as though it was meant to catch rain. He's got a walking stick with its end shaved to a ball to navigate muddy roads. When you get near, he straightens up and tents his hands to the top of his staff. Oi, mercenaries are ye? I'd avoid the forest if I were ye. They say the trees roam these parts now. They don't do so in menace, but neither does a mortal bear when it chows down on your balls for getting... mother bear when it chows down on your balls for getting too close. It's a matter of nature, you know? Sure. An enemy such as this should not be taken lightly. Well, here's a place called Horn. Also, I'm looking for a fight. I want to get paid, god damn it. Herman Earthside. Alright, if I can't find anything on the way back to Dunkeltal, I'll just call that my nice payday. The company lacks competent archers, limiting our tactical options. We shall train 3 men to master the bow or crossbow and be deadly from afar. The Crypt of Ogmar is probably a bit more firepower than I'm hoping for. I see boots. Oh, I see walking things this way. There they are. Some undead, 7 of them. But there's geists. Oh, that's ugly. Okay, let's do it. By the way, good fucking luck trying to shoot a ghost. It doesn't happen. Their range defense, if you need to know, is yes. If I had Pike Mastery, this would not be a problem right now. So the thing about guys is that they don't really hurt you. Okay. 5 to hit, rolled a 2 when he misfired. Sure. That doesn't commonly happen. At all. So I guess GG, easy game, easy life in this circumstance. Okie dokie then. I've got a unit of beer. That'll be enough to get us into town. They'll get us to Nossenfels. Food penalty doesn't start kicking in for a small amount of time, so we'll be able to get in and get some food quickly. Goat cheese. That'll get us to the next town. All I need to do is get paid. And we're okay. Also, Mr. Witch Hunter gets his Battle Forge. 16 heads. The local lumberjacks reports that men are going missing in the woods. They say the trees are up to it. Something about monsters being made of wooden roots. I don't want to hunt trees. Thank you kindly, sir. Well, there's a spectrum for anyone who wants a two-handed spear. Ooh, another hunter. With... you know what? I'll take the man. Robin once took a bet to shoot an apple off a pig's head. He missed. With a belly full of bacon, he became determined to never miss again, unless it meant more bacon, of course. Robin looks like he has something to prove. Just make sure he does it at range. When first given a sword, he grabbed it at the wrong end. Yes, that end. Anyway, that'll fulfill our ambition given time. And I need to level up again so I can take the company and start getting more people in. Hey, Stingray Joe, did you ever want to do... I think I've checked before, but... because I also want to go south. A 4-dot contract to go kill greenskins. 700 and 600 fucking crowns, but we'll die. We will die. Brigands have been harrying us for weeks, and just yesterday they tried to set fire to a pub. Can you believe that? Who sets fire to such a thing? Thankfully, we put it out just in time, and things are getting bad around here. They've threatened our precious drink. What will they do next? Luckily, we managed to find where these vagrants are hiding, so yes, I see you're looking. It's a simple task, that's all. We want you to go there and kill every last brigand there. Are you willing to work with us? That'll do. So, forward and onward we march. A leader, raiders, and marksmen. Fighting in the woods. Looks like they're advancing slowly. here comes some of them. Whoa! That's a javelin coming our way. Sometimes we get the, you know, crossbow in the dark bullshit. Nice, 13%. I really need Pathfinder for my two-handers. The lane needs to clear up, but we're going to get Zeoposer over on the bottom flank. Oh god! That's a lot of them coming south.
Hold the line!
It's our favorite line, everyone! He's grappled, and then we just start beating the tar out of him. Of course, that guy's got a kite, so, you know, good luck ever trying to get through that. Oh, damn it, it's a stun. Wow. 35 hit to the head. That's some low odds, but I'll happily take them. You lucky bastard. Anyway, get Ravi immediately into combat. Really a terrible lot what you do right there, so... That's another hit, but this time to the body. Our line. In the middle of our line. And Humbert is not exactly amused by the guy trying to run him down. So he pulls out his sword and chops his head off. Hey, Feeding Friendly. Good to see you again. Good to see the entire crowd of the friendly crowd. Thank you again for the raid, my dude. I have a feeling that our characters are all about to be named. Feel free to take your pick, my dude. We're just cleaning up a fight right now. Hopefully your own combats have been going well, my dude. I know that you do your own stuff on Battle Brothers, so hopefully you haven't been getting a lot of shit. Chomp. Right. Honestly, he probably is better suited going up top. Battle line is shifting way too much to get someone accurately in there. Clomp, clomp. Oof. Also, that guy coming in from the north is a bit of a concern. Oh, a lot of guys are coming in from the north. That's a concern. Punch. Punch. Can't move comfortably in these circumstances. Ah, fuck, that's right, there's a tree right there. Also, that's the brigand leader, Oswald Dion. Lucky bastard lives another round. That it is. Sucks to give ground like that, but I have no choice in the matter. He's actually getting quite tired. Probably best to sub him out if I can. Whoa! He just bled out, amusingly enough. Good hit to the brigand's head. Oswald's been grappled again. Another frag for friendly forces. Get on the run. Lucky bastard survives another round. Finally chopping through enemy forces. Oh yeah, he just got mangled badly. Put up a shield wall because Baldur's kind of just stuck where he is. Yeah, Ravi's done with combat for the day. Meanwhile, I need to save our guy. Because our new hunter just got put into a bad situation. I don't think he even has his dagger yet. I'm actually quite stupid for that one. So our witch hunter will pull out his sword with a quick switch of the hand and tear right into the guy. Or try to. Didn't work out this time. Dump an arrow into our attacker. That's a frag. That's the bottom line taken care of. Roger's still doing what he can for control, but it's not going the best. Ravi's barely surviving. But thankfully, with his new evasion ability, he's got to get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, shit. Does he have a dagger? He does not, so he's kind of just wasting his turn. That was two 15s that could have ended his life right there. The Witch Hunter frags the raider who is on the side, and then we're going to dump a crossbow bolt into this guy, which successfully goes off. Whittlekind is currently out of ammo and not currently useful.
Hold the line!
Our favorite line. That's an 18 that procced, which was quite nice. Roger's hurting bad. he just broke. Ravi's going the complete opposite direction because he doesn't want to die today. And Roger unfortunately just ate it. Unfortunately, the unarmed specialist just got hit in the head by the ringer. Men die, unfortunately. That's a stupefy combo and a grapple combo. I'm actually surprised the grappling still keeps going despite Roger being dead. Humbert is being surprisingly badass with his crossbow shots at night. Maybe he's just gotten used to it by this point. It's unlikely he could do it. Yeah, might as well just kill them all at this point. Oh yeah, they're all dead. They are all dead. This ain't gonna go well for them at all. Hi, 9 lives. Goodbye, 9 lives. Alright, there's one guy to the south who's gonna live. It's over, I'm not concerned with it. Unfortunately, poor Roger, he didn't make it. Oh my god, someone had a noble sword! Well, that's about 3,000 crowns I just saved on my own personal weapon. Alright, so, for people coming in, we're going to recruit some new people, especially now that I've just leveled up. Yeah, I'll casually take a +5 to my fucking fatigue level. Otherwise, my stats didn't exactly go up all that well this round. I'll honestly throw it in initiative for once. But we now have the company. You know I have a bill hook in my a hooked blade in my company. We can easily just get a bill hook. But yeah, we've currently got a barbarian who's running around with a battle axe and battle forge. Gonna give him, does he have rebound? Yes, rebound is good. We've got Anton, who's a two-handed sword guy. Spec'd out and everything. We've got, Balder, who is this blacksmith. I'm intending to make a hammer guy, but he's this tough-as-nails, heavy armor blacksmith. I've got Robin, who's a fresh hire, not exactly the best marksman in the world, but he's got good shooting skills and is a hunter. We've got Weddlekind, who is a veteran, who does have battle forged. And then I've got Humbert the Inquisitor, who is this badass fucking witch hunter, crossbow in one hand, sword in the other. Come at me, bro. Either case, Ravi's being retreated to the rear for the time being. Back to Crumhorn! Away! I mean, if you want my pike, you can if you want, but... He sips his... Hank the Younger sips his goblet and nods. You know, I don't take very kindly to your sword, but you did a good job, mercenary. Norman reported to me before you got here that all the brigands had been slain. It was a mighty fine work by the way he describes it, and, well, he heaves a satchel onto the desk. Here's some mighty fine pay, as promised. Well, he's the guy who's got he's got a crossbow in one hand, he's got a sword in the other. It's not exactly a, you know, baby bitch boy. Yeah, we need Ravi back on his feet fairly quickly, so that's quite a bit of the pay dealing with his medical bills, unfortunately. Yeah, let's take a boat down to Congashaven, try to get some pay and whatnot. Ooh, that's actually really fucking expensive. Well, we'll do good work down here. Certainly going to be good men down here. A 1-dot contract to go exploring. 680 for the job. A 3-dot for brigands running off with the livestock. 280 and 40 crowns to go deal with a brigand threat. And then this guy wants us to go to goblins. We don't do goblins around here. Goblins get you killed. How much of the force is currently ready? We got enough of the force that we could pretty reasonably stage an assault. We'll have to do it at night, but 10 men for this occasion should be easy enough. By the time we get there, it'll be dark too, so that'll be good. Then we can spend the Explorer contract healing. Marksmen, raiders, and a leader. So pretty standard detachment, all things considered. Goblins are a big no-no. Goblins are a fuck you. Yeah, it's mainly Ravi's kit that needed to be fixed. Alright, let's go take him out. This is gonna be painful, but this isn't any worse than what we're used to, so let's get ready to work. Oh, they're coming in fast. That's probably a bit more expected than what should have happened. That guy's got a fucking two-hander.
Hold the line!
This is gonna be interesting. Wow, through a shield wall. That's actually kind of impressive. The Manhunter. I got greedy. Ow. That's a lot of throwing weapons they're throwing. And everyone wonders why I always fight them at night. Good hits. Unfortunately, that's a lot of shield hits I heard there, so not as great as it could have been, but we'll take what we can get. I know what you're trying to do. That's a lot of bad morale that's starting to kick up around there. Oh yeah, that's bad morale out the wazoo. Zeo Poser locks down an area. Tries to. Well, Wadelkind is dropped. Wadelkind was only struck down, thankfully. But it's pretty clear which direction we need to start going into combat with. Thankfully, that's another clean cut there. I was about to say, I'm going to be really pissed if I just lost the veteran archer. Those guys are not quick to train. Especially since the guy, that's actually the guy who actually has heavy armor. You're gonna get torn up to pieces because your armor is very light. I'm gonna get into combat with the guy who's got only spears out for some reason. And he wants to run immediately. Probably a smart decision, but a little too late to really think about your life choices there, buddy. I know who the actual threat here is. High 9 lives. And most of these people are going to just start running. That's a red wedding, but it's not Barabi. Ooh, yeah, actually, with that riposte there, maybe it's good to not engage. Someone just took his head off, and I'm not sure who did. someone rallied. Okay. Well, there goes all of your armor in a singular hit. And yeah, this is just a bloody battlefield of our choosing at this point. They're gonna keep trying, but they ain't gonna get anywhere. If anything, it's gonna be more annoying chasing down survivors. Bonk. You know what, it's over. I ain't too bothered. Wavelkind lost his nose. The fatigue thing's a little bit of a problem, but eh. Oh right, I didn't sell. Shit. Well, time to figure out what I leave behind and what I take with me. Honestly, I don't need the bandages. Losing bag space because someone died is also not fun. In either case, let's get back to Congashaven and get our pay. And then people can sit down and actually have a chance to heal with an exploration quest. Robin, on the other hand, has made it to level 3. As much as I'd like to get him some HP, yeah, not a good idea right now. Baldur has made it to level 5 and now has Hammer Mastery. Honestly, I'll put him up for some initiative. I take it by your return that the brigands are dead. You nod. The man heaves a satchel your way. You tell him you could be lying. Herman the Guildmaster shrugs. Could be, but word travels fast for those who bite the hands that feed. Good work, Sellsword. Unless you're lying, of course. That'll come in mind. I don't need that many military glaives. Salt sells for a good price, so I'll take that. Let's see. Flails on hand are not bad. Well, fishermen aren't bad at having polearm proficiency. Except this guy's fragile, so he sucks. You just suck. Well, I'm gonna take my break and make sure to get some exploration done so that our boys can actually heal. Ah, yes. The random guy who pays us. Sorry to not read that, but that's happened at least once, I think, so yeah. Anyway, what's up, Glaive? Well, that wasn't hard to find at all. That's a nice bit of cash. Patrol work. Oh, please, get me money, get me money. 142 crowns a head we bring back. Oh, baby, gimme. And, depends. Legends is good stuff, but it's also, you know, it changes the perception of how you play the game. So, you know, take that as you will. Ooh, a Beast Slayer. Good health and good shooting skill. Not a spear boy. Raider. Any raider that survives so far will have expertise in fighting. But he's disloyal, so he can go die. Another raider. Swift, but short-sighted. A lot of money, unfortunately, for tryouts. Yeah, go screw yourself. I can go buy male halberds for at least 1,000 cheaper. But the amber shards are worth nicely here, so I'll do that at least. I might have seen a thing or two. We are gonna go with Sundering Strikes to do more damage through armor. And Anton will get health. Fuck, he rolled really well this round. Well, he needs weapon skill. I'll try to bank on just being naturally defensive. Woolen Walk. The man found out into Wolkenwalk's pub. You simply take stock of your supplies and wondering if resupplying is a good idea. Glancing at the dim lights of a pub, you also wonder if a quick drink wouldn't hurt either. No. Ah, Brigand Hunters. Oh wait, shit, Brigand Hunters. We're gonna need to catch them in the dark. Alternatively, there's a farmstead over here. Thugs and rabble. Oh my god. Yeah. Who wants an easy win where the heads go flying? I don't care, there's only 12 of them. There's 12 more heads. Oh, we're past the point where Rabble's gonna be commonly spawned enemy. Rabble for Legends is basically getting you up to snuff. We're a group of fully trained badasses by this point. Thugs are supposed to be common. All enemies tied down in melee, and at this point we're just wrapping it up. Can we stop shooting our raider friend in the back? Alright, an easy payday for once. That's 142 per head, and you know, for rabble, that's more than its weight. Although deep in the mountains, you can see the peaks of the Cordelia stretching further onward yet, each one piping up between the valleys of the other. It is a beautiful sight, but also an exhausting one. Hiking through the passes, and sometimes finding passes of your own, have been hard on the men. Slopes of whinstone and sediment and unruly gravel have your men clambering on hands and knees. Each slippery talus funnels the weary back down to whence they came, testing the resolve of those who are not so keen on so many repeat journey. And yet, around here, there are mountain goats traipsing about. One bounds up impossibly down an incline with mocking ease, and the other chamfers on dry grass between confused bleats. Bridges of stone, candlevered overhead with Jurassic geology, bear the twinkling heads of curious mountain lions. You get the feeling they've seen your kind before. They know not to attack, but they follow nonetheless. Maybe one of you will fall and break something, and the mange will be left behind, as carrying the wounded in such a place is a death for two. Taking stock of your men, you find many are suffering injuries. Shin splints, sore calves, throbbing knees, probably some broken bones, but nothing fatal. Only the strong and agile can safely navigate their way through a place like this. Indeed, they are typically the first to the top of every climb. Damn this place! Hello, what's that? Those are brigands. Chase them in the night, collect their heads, that puts us at 25. That's a comfortable payday for 2 days. Move it! Of course, it was one of our range shooters. Here they come in force. Ain't gonna wait for us. Ooh, yeah, you need to go, buddy. I'm not comfortable with the big fuck-off war sword you got there. Shit. That worked. Whoa! Throwing axe. Unfortunately, Zeoposer is designed for heavy assault like that. He might wear a metric shit ton of armor. Well, that's some slaughter. Owie. Oh no, not Zeoposer's head with his giant fucking blob of 215 armor. Well, that's someone's lungs collapsing. That's probably a headshot that just happened right there. Did you just dome your own guy? Yes, yes you did. They're both tied down in melee. I was like, is he gonna intercept me? No, he can't. He has no melee weapon. Bum 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 bum. No! Slaughter. Glorious, glorious slaughter. Really? He was willing to rally? Boom, 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 boom. It's over. I'm not gonna catch him. Yeah, I really need someone like a caravan hand to help start carrying some of this bullshit, because we're starting to run out of space rapidly every fight. Having to leave gear behind is not cool. "22 heads. For the amount of money we're packing in, that's a lot. So, or for the amount of money they're paying us for, that's a lot. So, yeah, back to Crusade. Good enough. 3,000 crowns for the job. That's very nice. Sibale. Bloodthirsty. Not desirable traits, though. Magnus has a fear of the green skin. Wiggled is sure-footed and is extremely defensive, Fishman. Satori, 2-dot fatigue, 3-dot melee defense, and sure-footed. Do you want to be this pike man? Alrighty. Jesus Christ, his stamina's actually not bad at all. That resolve kind of sucks ass, though, but whatever. Sure, that's not something that could be fixed in, some time. I swear to God I should have a round shield here somewhere, and if not, here you go. Perk-wise, shield fast, push it. Nets can be handy, but if you want to survive the wall, you're gonna need a shield. Can. But, you know, fatigue is a problem you have to keep in mind. With sword, armor, and basically kitted out, you're looking at 74 fatigue. You're only level 1, give it some time. Hammer, axe, hammer, axe. What will this man be a hunter of? We will make this man a hunter of the... Notcher. Studying these monstrosities have given you insights into the strengths and weaknesses of this pallid necrophilic flesh devourers. And anyway, it is time for Wiggle to be named Satori. Yep, right there, pikes. You want us to go caravanning work for 5 days. No! You will cost me so much money. Haxen just wandering the fucking field. How about no? How about you die in a fire? Speaking of, that's a good price for wine. And goat cheese. So we got wine, goat cheese, and cured venison as our daily meals. And some grain. If you have 5 different types of food items, it actually gives you a rare event every once in a while. So you know what, I'm going to go for the all 5 and try to fish for that good event. I need some tools, so I'll pay the extra 100 for now. Any opinion on Greenskin's sellsword? Interesting, most say they're afraid or that they're nasty brutes who can cleave a man in two. But you're different. I like it. Yeah, you know what? How about no? Espen the Wise is found turning a small wooden trinket between his thumb and his finger, shaped like a horned man. He throws it on his desk and nods at it. Carpenter made that. Said it visited him in the night. I said, when? He said in his dreams that it was at the foot of the bed when he woke. Then today, 3 entire families come to me stating that they've seen the same and every one of their dogs is missing. Not found, just gone. I know not what Festus in these ungodly parts sells sword, but I won't spend another night without some steel at our side. Are you interested in protecting Cargal for a night or two? This is going to be my first time dealing with Alps in a while, ever since the rework, so let's give it a shot. What's Fisher Boy good at? Fisher Boy is good at hunting, and kind of exclusively that, so... That's patrol work. I want to get back on training. Actually, I need some people on fletching work. Running a little low on ammunition. And yes, they did. There's no longer shadows anymore, but the Alps can sleep your people and then proxy kill them. As you pass the time, an old man comes down from the path. Without any prompting, he states that if it is the pale men you seek, then it is best you wait till night. Ravi asks what he means by pale men. The old man laughs. Truthfully, they are neither pale nor men, but I do not know what else would put them in this world. My elders called them Alps, monsters which plant nightmares in your head and feed upon the fears which crop. He thumbs his nose and wishes you good luck. Yes. The other annoying thing that they made them have is that they now, when they get hit once, teleport across the battlefield. Balder hurriedly comes to your side. Something's moving just yonder. You take your eyes to the perimeter of the patrol. Whatever it is, it's not moving so much as spilling over the ground. It looks like a skinned deer pacing back, and its eyes leave streams of jet black behind as though to etch horror itself over the earth. You tell the men to grab their weapons. Less a direct buff, and more of just a difference in how they fight. Which is why I want to know how they fight nowadays. It certainly means don't move without your group. They certainly still die real good. I noticed that to prevent the spam, that you actually wake up from the nightmare if they manage to hit you. So actually, that really does resolve a big problem. What happened with Alps was that they could just Alpha Strike someone. Yeah, I don't mind fighting Alps in these kind of numbers anymore. Though arguably they could do a pretty rapid-fire hit on you, so that is kind of annoying. You'll walk out of fights injured now, but you're not going to just get either you totally kill the Alps, or you're going to have to keep rolling dice and hope to God that you get them. Honestly, burn his turn for the moment, and... Okay, so you actually can't get more than one hit off on an Alp at the same time. That kind of sucks, but whatever. It definitely feels a lot more punishing to have sleeping troops, you know, get hit. Really, dude? But it doesn't feel like ass to fight them anymore. It's not this RNG fest where I really hope to God I rolled low on my fucking encounter table. So yeah, this was a good rework. I enjoy fighting these guys now. Oh, and they can run away now, too. We're not gonna let that one happen. I need that skin. But yeah, Alps legitimately break now. I like that. That was good. The Alps lay in the grass as though you saw them hurt. Their flesh seems to have healed open. They seem more slain by your resilience than any weapon. You take your sword to saw a head off, only to find the blade slides right through the skin and the neck hole puckers closed. You stab the body a few times, twisting the blade to render the flesh unbendable. Sinew slithered briefly before coming to rest in the wound's hole. Not sure what to make of that, you shovel the head into a bag and tell the men to get ready to get to Espen the Wise. You need not show me that foul thing's face, Sellsword. It visited me just hours ago, while I was sitting right there writing notes, an intrusion that was a dream. At sight of its death, as though its spirit had been severed from mine, and I was forced to see it go. And in leaving, I saw you standing there, sword in hand, victorious as all get out. You nod and ask if you look good. He laughs. You look like a slayer of worlds, certainly a slayer of that creature's world, and I must fear perhaps a bit of mine as well, stolen permanently. Well, no matter. I ask as a man of whole or of a man sundered. I promised you good pay, and here it is. You wager the men have earned themselves a good rest and take a break in Cargal. The men spend the nap in slumbers so deep they might as well be dead. Awakening, the men stretch and yawn. Not one is a dream or a nightmare to speak of. The snooze but a brief touch of oblivion, and a much-needed one at that. Essentially, they made them a lot less RNG fast. After the battle is over, you find Satori on their knees, body swaying back and forth, nursing a wound. You hear muffled cries in between all too loud moans. Approaching, you ask if everything's alright. Satori's head shakes and explains that this was the first taste of real vicious combat. It's not what I expected. I'm not sure if I can continue. There's not a soul out here who isn't scared. The mercenary turns to you, tears cutting through the crust of bloody cheeks. Satori's head is shaking and asks, "How's it that I'm the only one out here crying?" You shrug and ask if the mercenary wishes to leave the company. Satori's head shakes again. I'll get better. I just need some time to do it, that's all. We'll be steeled by combat or we'll be killed by it. Civilians, on occasion, roll that, where it's like, oh my god, what the fuck, help, 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 help kind of deal. I chose the better option of the two, but unfortunately, yeah, the proc didn't happen, because that actually would have gotten you resolve had it rolled well, but it didn't, unfortunately. 2-dot contract to go deliver things is not worth my time. Watchful reaches level 6. Well, time for her to get her action point economy ability. Hi, Berserk! Alcalora! We'll head to Salthaven to see what's the deal over there. Quite a few men here. Also, plenty of bodies still available. If people want names... A dog is snoring at the feet of Willibald the Trademaster. She leans forward to gently pat the hound behind the ears. You have a nose for finding people, Sellsword, for solving problems. You nod, it is true after all. Good, good, I have a task for you. A simple one. Something of great value to me has been stolen in my rare coin collection. I need you to track down those who stole it, kill them, obviously, and then bring back the item. Nice bit of coin for that one. Nice little in-between job. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a lot of brigands. I don't want to risk an altercation, so I'm going to hit them at night. This should be a familiar song and dance. With them being so close, they might have allied forces. No, they don't have allied forces. That's a long sword. That's a great sword, actually, more correctly. Guess who gets to die first? God, he's gonna be trudging through the fucking mud. That's very unfortunate. Got a lot of pole arms too, unfortunately, which is not good. In this condition, it'd be ideal to... Yeah, they've got the clear advantage here. Ow! Shit. That just fucked up his collarbone. Huh, push. Alright, that's an interesting maneuver, but not a bad one. If it isn't obvious, fighting through the swamp is really fun. And there goes Robin. Well, there goes a good hunter. If we're not careful, more are going to follow. Lucky Dick. A lot of shots that just went wide. It's a lot of morale check that just happened. A lot of good morale check in our favor. I need to dive right into the fray and tackle as many people as I can. Raider Boy's gonna pull back for now. He's too mangled up to really get anywhere. Damage! So fucking good. And now this entire enemy force wants to run for their life. Well, we'll see how many we can grab. One. Red Wedding. What I just realized, where the hell is Ravi? Has he just been on extended break? Robin is unfortunately just dead. A great sword. That always sells well. Kinda just looking for good economy right now. You clean your blood off your sword and go to retrieve the item. As you bend over to pick it up, you spot a man watching you in the distance. He comes forth, his two hands totem together with long sleeves. I see you kill my benefactor's men. Sheathing your sword, you nod at the man. He continues. My benefactor paid good money for the artifact. It appears those he paid are no longer owed, so maybe I can speak to you directly. I will give you 4,860 crowns for the item. That is a good amount of money. You know what? Fuck it. Give me the money. You hand over the rare coin collection. The stranger slips you a very heavy, very drooping satchel. The deal is done. It's safe to assume that Willibald, the trade master, your employer, won't be happy about this. That's more than double the contract we were offered. Alright, so building you up, you got a fucking +4 defense level, fatigue level, and we'll give you some resolve because we kind of wait. Was that a 3 range defense level? Fuck yeah. Please note, that nearly 5k that we just got is more than enough to start equipping the entirety of the force with male skirts. That is... damned be my honor for this occasion, but this is the one time I'm going to cave so that we can go book it up north and get all that armor. We'll go with Colossus to get you some bonus HP. Yeah, Ravi's just accidentally not been in all fights for some fucking reason. Our battle width is starting to get a bit jank. The town is going to take a major reputation hit with us, but... with the amount of cold hard cash we just got out of that, we're going to go to Bergenstrad. Start getting us some good, you know, getting us some good armor. Caravaner work. And Barbarian King. For just the casual amount of 5,000 crowns, how about no? I'm heading up north so I can go get me some goddamn armor. And perhaps a body or two to start help carrying all this crap that we've got. Lady Jean. Brave, but her stats are meh. Vagabonds, brigands, marauders, it never ends! He absolutely hands you a napkin. Oh, fuck, he slammed a cup against the wall, too. Now I'm getting news that a large group of these thugs are coming to burn down this town to the ground. Well, I've got something in store for them. You. What do you say, Sellsword? Will you defend us? That might be a rabble job. If that's a rabble job, that's good training. Clumsy and irrational. Well, guess who's not getting hired? And the other job is caravaner work. Okay, that's not worth buying ammunition here. Damn it. Yeah, we'll just take the job. Get ready to defend. War Dog! The company needs a mascot. Take it in. You decide to take a chunk of meat and approach the dog. It is skittish at first, backing away on your approach, but the aroma you have in hand is an alluring one to be sure. The mongrel slings back towards you, pausing here and there, eyes flickering in search of an ambush. You see the barrel of the ribs on the dog. Many days on the road have given the pup a gaunt frame. Its eyes are stitched up, and its tail bolted with signs of battle. This here animal knows how to fight, and that's what it'll be doing for you from now on. Welcome to the company. We now have a war pupper. I'm going to change my crafting demand. What we need is none of this because I can't make the armor for it. Oh yeah, that's right. The Alp Trophy necklace is actually EXP gains for people. Let's get on that. Who here can craft? Balder can, but he's currently devoted to the thing. Anton can and can cut the time down significantly. The brigands are in sight. Let's get to work. We are facing... We have to face them at dusk, which is not a comfortable engagement, but there's not that many of them. Oh god. Also, her body armor's fucked. Okay, Feather is not going to be on the engagement. Is not going to be on the battle line today. Ow. Fuck. Feather is backing off on this one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's a headshot. I'm getting pretty badly mangled here. He's mad. He is super pissed. Oh wait, shit, that's right, you're trying to get away from the fray, not into it. I did a stupid there. Fuck him up, pupper. Whatever. I'm not looking healthy anyway, so yeah, best I stay out of the fray for a bit. Wow, lucky duck. So Tori's just soloing a lad over there, pretty much just going to fight at that point. Guy's trying to bring Dog out, but I ain't gonna let him. By the comet, you are not killing our dog. Dick. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Just not hitting this guy. And Satori has gotten that part of the fight done. These guys are probably going to run for their lives. Well, give him credit. He tried to point blank. Yeah, Zio's got your number. God, the fact that I have to start dumping items to actually make room for shit I want to sell. Honestly, dropping the net for some profit right now. With the battle over, you survey the corpses littered across the field. It is a gruesome sight, yet for some reason it spurs you with energy. The ghastly hills of dead only remind you of the vitality you've yet to yield to this horde world. People like Lars the Trade Masters come and see it, but he won't, so you have to go to see him instead. Lars the Trade Master's at his desk when you enter. I saw a good deal of it. The killing, the dying. You take a seat. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Viewing ain't free, though. The man nods, taking a satchel and hands it over. I paid for an encore, but I'm not sure Congressmead wants that. Sell off some of the cloth, admittedly. What I really need is a caravan hand. That would be ideal right now, because I need a guy who's dedicated to just packing away our bullcrap. Dunkelfest will be a good place to arm up here in a bit. Nope, 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 you dick. More expensive, and it's roughly about the price for it. Satori's next level is defense, fatigue, health. He really needs some weapon level skills if he's gonna get to polearming reliably, but oh, you have martial arts, interestingly enough. We're gonna go with crippling strikes so that you can start chaining into executioner. Zio Poser gains a level, health, resolve, and fatigue. Full force. Put your full weight into every blow and gain 5% of our current body armor's additional max damage. Because that's not gonna get nasty quickly. A fresh mail halberd. A fresh mail halberd. That's 5K for a lot of protection. We'll go with a reinforced mail halberd. We're going to be losing a lot of battle gear here, but who cares? Any other good pieces of armor? Yeah, some leather scale armor would probably be good for our boy in the back. Oh, you want a helmet? I mean, that'd be a fairly reasonable request. Yeah, I didn't actually realize you were in Gamerson the entire time. We'll go with a flat top, why not? Interesting. Very interesting. Torvald the Night Hunter is a lot of promise. Of course, he needs to survive his initial round of beatings, but... he should be able to do quite fine. Actually, do you have any cheap ammo? Ammo is actually really cheap here. Or you have packs of cheap ammunition. Whatever, I'll take it. There's not really any kennels on the map from what I noticed, so if I want dogs, now's the time to get dogs. Yeah, I'll pack on some dogs. A sword staff, a cross between a spear and a sword, making it both a good dueling weapon. Used both for keeping the enemy at bay and then closing the gap. Fencing sword. A long axe, a flanked mace, a good old-fashioned warhammer, yeah, this is the kit upgrade we've needed for quite some time. Bark, bark, bark. So how much does a signet ring sell for here? Fair enough, that's a good amount. Now we're fully equipped, fully armed, and good to go. If you don't mind, I'm going to cut and run the long way so I can get to somewhere where I'm not going to get chased down for being of my royal heritage. Right, armor is actually very expensive here, so no. Warbows and heavy crossbows are here. You probably want us to go kill Unholds. You find Emmerich of Nossenfels standing off a throng of presents. They've entered his room with pitchforks and unlit torches, which you must constantly warn them not to light given all the wood architecture. Seeing you, Emmerich of Nossenfels calls out like a drowning man yelling for a raft. Sellsword, by the gods, get over here! These fine folks state that there's a beast afoot. One of the peasants stomps his pitchfork into the ground. Nah, not no ordinary beast, but a monster, you know? A giant, a big old giant, right out there, right out that way. I've seen it. With a sigh and a nod, Emmerich of Nossenfels butts back in. Right, so I'm willing to offer you payment to seek this giant up. 3,010 crowns. That is a lot. This is probably a contract we may have to burn for the sake of, not dying. Oh yeah, and there's still the first Steinwallers after us. Fuck off. How far are you willing to go to chase me on this? You fucking prick. Beer makes the hardships of the day disappear. So back down to Nossenfels, where I'm gonna look for some giants. Five fucking Unholds. I'm gonna see if I get the event to tell him to piss off, and if not, I'm getting out of here. No! I can't handle 5 of them. Sorry, buddies. I know that's not gonna make us very happy with me, but on the other hand, not like that. I don't have enough ranged assault for that. I might have the physical, but that amount of money alone is just gonna keep us... We'll break even on that contract. I'd rather get ahead. Call it greed, but I'm looking out for my folks. There's a shovel boy here. He wants us to go find something for 410. Goblins. Those goblins are just really being a problem for him, huh? It's actually kind of funny how no one wants to go deal with goblins. Oh, that was easy. And yeah, they're little barkers. They go bark. We'll slowly transition up to Steinhausen. More unholds. And it's the northern kind, which means they're worse. When you enter Romuald the Merchant's room, you soon find the man stooped beside his window, looking at him with nearly conspiratorial flinching. His eyes slim and open wide and slim again. He snaps a curtain over the window and jerks his head to look at you. You, didn't happen to see an very angry woman heading my way, did you? Never mind, look at this. He tosses you a scroll which you unfurl. There's a crude drawing of what looks like a man hunched over an ant or some insect. You can't really tell. Romuald the Merchant claps his hands. Local farmers are reporting missing livestock. All they found were footprints large enough for a man to lay a coffin in. Sounds like hearsay and rumor-mongering to me. Could be rivals trying to hide their misdoings, but I'll leave you to it. Search the surrounding lands and see what you find. If you come across an actual giant, I think you know what to do. I don't want crowns in advance. I'm probably gonna ditch contract because this is a fucking unhold in the snow, which means it's gonna be even worse than normal, so hell with that one. That's an embarrassing shop. A few creeping women can be heard wailing just outside of Adolf of Steinhausen's room. He turns to you. Hear that? That's what happens when brigands come here. They steal, they rape, and they murder. You nod. It is, after all, the way of the brigand. Now, some peasants in Ninjaland say the thugs are preparing for a massive assault on our village. You must do something to help us, sellsword. I say must. What I really mean is that we'll pay you to help us. That's an adequate amount of crowns. Let me just make sure we are in ready formation. The pierced chest is a bit of a problem, and my leg being slightly fucked is a bit of a problem, but this should be fine. So didn't I just give myself the necklace? Yeah, so we'll throw it to Satori for the time being so we can catch up. Most everyone else here is veterans. Corvold is actually on the spare right now. Crafting train. Okay, so they can't craft anything. Scrapping. Scrap. Repairing. No one needs healing. And honestly, the scrap crew might as well just try training for a bit. You stroll into Steinhausen just in time to see a smoldering body kneel forward towards the blackened stake of which they were tied. A few citizens pass you, cheering the death of a witch. Curious as to whether or not this is true, your very own witch hunter, Humbert the Inquisitor, goes to the body and examines it. With a sigh, he looks back at you and shakes his head. Groaning, moaning, the undead shuffle into view. There are no brigands here. Maybe these foul creatures ate them, but the contract isn't null. Protect the town. Yay, who's ready to spend an hour slaughtering the dead? Slaughtering the dead in the dark. Nice. Where the hell are the undead? Nah, it's just on occasion, instead of the brigands, you get the undead. I mean, I'm happy they'll take long enough to, you know, make a day again. There they are. Just a small pack of... Oh! There's the son of a bitch! A fallen hero! I'm like, for 12, that's not a particularly bad stack. And there's the reason why. So, the thing about fallen heroes, they don't die. When they die, they just come back. And it's not gonna stop coming back.
Hold the line!
They do on occasion. No. The Necromancer's about the same amount of problem as he usually is. The dick here is that we have to kill everything, but, let's just say the Necromancer can't bring back the Fallen Hero, because the Fallen Hero just comes back. It's less of a concern of, uh-oh, oops, all Necromancer, and more of a, uh-oh, Fallen Heroes on the field. Damn, trying to get the Geist. Wow, that was very unlikely. Fuck it, deploy dogs. Guys are just hard to hit in general. at the end of the day, they still died. A fallen hero is still merely fallen. Don't hit my fucking dog, you ass. Poppy got the Geist, which is good. Problem is I can't force the dog to fall back. Yikes, not some great hits. Well, I kind of figured the dog was going to eat it. No armor. And yeah, I'm slowly progressing him up. Problem is, fighting in the snow like this is going to take forever for us to get anywhere. So I'm hoofing it as fast as I can, but... So thankfully the fallen hero didn't come back this round, but that doesn't stop him from coming back in the later round. Well, that's really unfortunate, but okay. Oh, oops, didn't realize she was still in a melee. Alright, get in there. Wow, that fallen hero is not coming back. Well, that's the jinx. A really bad fucking jinx. Out of ammo. Well. By the Comet, the Hammer, and the Emperor. Well, that guy's deader than dead. Kinda hard to reanimate a corpse if he's got nothing to work with. No, they've got good skill. We just managed to get him in a good position where we weren't getting screwed over by him. You ain't going nowhere! And that's a successful operation. His winged mace is quite nice. Yeah, that was probably a bit too easy for that amount of money. We still got more lads to fight. Right, he is battle-forged. gonna get him... Oh wait, he already has rebound. Full fort. Nah, I'm gonna get him Killing Frenzy. He needs to go fucking ape shit on some lads. Lots of health. Good range defense level. And we'll give him an initiative level, why not? Humbert the Inquisitor. Piercing shot. Fucking hell. Here we go. So yeah, he can just casually, you know, he can just hit people with 2 people with 1 shot now. Humbert is a bad ass. Oh fuck. Made it. This one's a pretty traditional, there's a shit ton of zombies, cut your way through the encounter. And no roads, so, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, that's a lot. There we go. Who's ready for a killing spree? Well, make that number 14 for Red Weddings on Ravi. Off. Might as well try to get some stabs in. Well, that was actually kind of unlikely. Well, it happens. Chant for the old gods. Unfortunately, these are not barbarians. It sucks we have to fight them to get the badass music. Wow. still not dead. It does slightly less damage, so the fact they keep surviving it is actually a miracle. You can't do a wide swing yet. Clear the way, clear the way. There's plenty to kill and not enough to kill with. That worked out much better. Calm down with the respawns, buddy. Keep this up, there's gonna just be too much for too many people. People are gonna get sad. They're gonna just be like, man, I've just killed so many of these things, my kill counts are inflated. It's not so. So there's Harif just killing 3 of them in a single flurry. More dead. But nah, the particularly obnoxious thing in this fight is just how much ground we have to cover to get to the necro. People are just bound to get tired before they get there. That's another red wedding. I think that's 15 of Satori's red weddings. He's out of ammo. Unfortunate, but, you know, pull out that knife. We gotta go shank it, boys. And Anton is almost in range to do some nasty things with that big fuck-off sword of his. But we're finally in. And meanwhile, Humbert will take out his sword and just red weddings that guy. How many times does he just do that, where he flicks out his sword and just kills someone? It's actually kind of embarrassing at this point. Like, jeez, way to show us all up, buddy. This guy thinks he's gonna get to run. Nope. I mean, best be safe. Flesh and bones scattered across the field, hardly discernible from one owner to the next. Black buzzards cycle overhead, halos of chevron shadows rippling over the dead. The birds waiting for the mourners to clear off. So much money for the occasion. Okay, let's move on. To Comfest. Spear mace. This is what we're looking for. This is a pole hammer. A warhammer mounted on a long pole used against armored targets from some distance and behind the front line. Or two-handed hammer. It's basically what it says it is. Basically, you want to do it up close, or do you want to do it at range? Meanwhile, I'm going to take a leak. Rightio. Let's get you outfitted then. Of course, this area is way fucking overpriced, apparently. But... well done. Yeah, 5,000 for a noble sword's fucking ridiculous. So admittedly, I'm gonna probably skip to the next town, but if we need to, we can just come back here. So because the prices are a bit fucking ridiculous around here. Kallenberg, right down the road, has got weaponsmith. Yeah, we got options. Have to be slightly economical about this and not pay a literal, like, 200% markup. I mean, you can get other hammer abilities, too. You know, for maximum fun. Oh, damn it. The prices are reasonable here, just they don't have a fucking two-hander. Well, I'll take the pole hammer at least and give that to someone for the time being, then move on to the next weapon store and find some work in between. Torvald the Night Hunter. Honestly, doesn't have a lot of great options. So I'm going to give him Path Crippling. Footwork, because fuck getting caught in bad zones of control. Actually, no, give him his action point economy ability. Health, he's going to be Battle Forged, so fatigue is useful. And then we will give him a... yeah, you got a bad level, honestly. Might as well give him range skill. Now this gives us some decent coverage. We got a spear covering everything except the wings, so if we can get 2 more spearmen, we're back in business. You kill the Barb on Bonflin's slouched posture, an occasional groan tells you a lot about how his day is going. He massages his temples before addressing you in a shaky voice. A green-skinned horde is terrorizing and plundering the region around Weisenhouse. They spare no one or thing. My men are too scared to do anything about it. You are the people's last hope to stop these brutes. If they're allowed to go where they please, we may never find the time to rebuild. He slowly closes his eyes and sighs before continuing. The greenskins, they leave tracks everywhere they go. Shouldn't be hard to find, right? Kill them all and avenge the good people of Weisenhouse. Yeah, that's probably just a bunch of young. Let's get it done. We can visit the weapons store down there, I think. Hey, Azure Boars. Alright, so the greenskins look like they're over here. Oh yeah, it's a greenskin basic baby bitch fest. Kinda sad we don't have favorite enemy greenskins for this one, but whatever. The orcs have a huge warlord in their midst. It changes nothing. Well, it changes things a little. But the end goal remains. Kill them all. Wait, they got a fucking warlord? Oh, shit! You know what? Despite the complication, I know we can take them. What the fuck? Get back here. This is just gonna get complicated quickly, though. I mean, the greenskins aren't anything to laugh at in particular, but the warlord is the primary bastard. I've got enough hammers in this crew that I can punch through any bit of armor that I need to. By the way, here's our guy. Way in the fucking back there. And like 3 war picks. I got 2. Axes do an okay job as well. Damn, such a stud. Wow, 2 headshots in a row, not bad.
Hold the line!
Damn, I tried to get greedy there. Damn near a double kill right there. They're doing what they can to try. Yeah. Wait, what? He just got hit in 1 hit. Fuck. right through his hat. That's very bad. He's got like 65 health and what the fuck? Lucky fucking dick.
Hold the line!
Immediate concern what that guy's doing. Well, our new witch hunter sort of just ate a fucking, headshot, was immediately taken out. So I'm slowly transitioning forces up to the north so that our wildling is completely ass-naked up there. I will admit it's not looking good, though. That dog is so dead. Shit. Stunned. That's right. I have no swap ability. And this guy probably has no means of being forcefully shifted, so, I am sorry, but, there ain't shit I can do right there.
Hold the line!
And of course that just missed. Oh, fuck.
Hold the line!
No ammo. Shit. Yeah, your best hope is hoping the they don't like that dog very much, because otherwise, yeah, Watchful Feather, that's not happening. Oh, he just hit everyone, and that was a confirmed kill. Rip the fucking spaghetti. Yeah, you're nuts if you think I'm gonna throw my fucking archers against, you know, the warlord. I mean, when you're forced into it, well, nothing left to do but stab. Fucking green skin. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't even get any of your stuff back either. That's just fucking mean. Oh yeah, Torvald definitely survived, and he's not even really worse for wear for it. Losing Watchful Feather really sucks, because she was bitchin'. This mission better pay fucking extra for the fact I killed a goddamn warlord. Hey, Ravi. I think, yeah, your red wedding counts like up to 14, 15. Brawny, which, yeah, that basically gives you the extra stuff. I am doing okay. I've been having an interesting day, as you can see. You know what? Baldur has the favored enemy bandit, villainous scum hiding in the dark and stealing from good folk. The bandits must be purged to restore order to this world. Fuck. Well, good to know that, a warlord means that, it doesn't increase the paycheck. Great. A poacher who's afraid of the quarry he hunts. One of the hammer users. We still have more than one, but that sucked ass. Because, as you naturally do. The more you try to dodge the will of the gods, the more they're interested in you. They're a little clingy like that. man, I don't even care which way the wind goes. Yeah, I'm gonna just sell the Man-Splitter. We don't really have much use for that sort of thing. I mean, it's nice, but I can't reasonably use it. So, 2 more male halberds. Yeah, he's still got some ways to go before he can comfortably wear one. But one's lined up for him. Now what I need are more bodies. Preferably either shieldsmen or specialists. Hey, Feeding Friendly, if you're still around, you know, we still got characters to claim. Many open slots at this point. There's a wild man. Now, let's see what this flagellant's got. Optimist, sure-footing, and reasonable circumstances. Sure. Hey, Fireborn. Just had a particularly nasty brush with the green skin. Clone Headsman? No, don't want that. Brigands have been wanting to tear up parts. 3,770 to go hit some people at the northwest. Let's see how our flagellant looks. I'm looking for a caravan hand. None of them want to show up. I have no spare spears. Here's a Tora. You are gonna throw over a spear for me for the time being. Oof, my condolences. That's always fun, and by always fun, I mean not fun. Great, he's a light armor boy for right now. Do we have a hood that I can just put on him for the time being? Yeah, that'll prevent one headshot on him, which is what I'm looking for here. He's not doing fantastic, but he's at least doing a little better than, someone looks at me funny and I die. The 3 daughters is gonna be fucking nasty, but it probably just means lots of marksmen, so if I play my cards right, I'll get there by the dark. A few leaders? That's the first I've ever seen of that shit. I'm gonna guess it's those few leaders that are gonna be the problem. This is gonna be a bloody one, but I think we can manage. It's a lot of two-handers running down the lane. Oh, good.
Hold the line!
That crazy bastard has his own SWI. You know, maybe this was a terrible idea. And there's 18 of them. So many hits in the dark. Shit. How many shots have you hit right now? How many fucking ranged hits do you have? How many of you goddamn nailed? They blocked both of those, which is unfortunate. In either case, out of here. Oh, and he's in footman armor too. Oh, this is gonna go ugly. I'm almost tempted to start putting people in fucking... my archers in helmets, because that's the second time he's nearly been killed. Okay, nope, he got killed through his hat. Oh, so he just slapped... Well, there goes our new guy. And I just remembered all leaders have fucking two goddamn, 2 lives. Well, 9 lives. least he brained his own guy there for a minute. Wadelkind pulls back. Damn it. Oh wait, that was a waste of a lot of stamina for no good reason. Damn. And Baldur just outright just domes a dude. Fucking brutal. Now there's Y-Boy coming in. I don't think I'm catching Break Blade at this point, which is unfortunate. That'd be a nice addition to our collection. Oh, he rallied. Interesting. There's our second shot at him then. Whoa, that was close. That's a kill, another kill for Baldur. Shit. Need to round out the battle line. And he's breaking again. You're out of ammunition. You need to get in there so you can start intercepting runners. Oh yeah, that's right, he didn't actually proc his 9 lives. Whoops! That's unfortunately we lost the Witch Hunter. Honestly, I'm probably going to drop my Crossbow Mastery quest at this point. Probably stick to 1 to 2 stars. I was thinking this was going to be bad. It could have been a lot worse. New guy. Oh, we got the Zwei, though. Yes, sir, indeed, Rooney. We got that fucking Zwei. Problem is, I'm starting to pile up 2-handers in my inventory and not enough people to use them. With the amount of money we just made with this, we can go on a pretty comfortable recruiting spree and try to get some more people back into the ranks. All right. Yeah, because for some odd reason they'll buy shit here at inflated prices, but on the other hand, they also sell at inflated. Pretty much, which is why I'm hoping to go down south for it. We're actually getting pretty close to crisis time, so that's concerning, but we're not screwed. Day 70? Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need some, like, veteran bodies here. Brute, fear of beasts. I haven't seen any hints for what the invasion may be, so that's concerning. Group of 19 brigands. If I could get another patrol mission, that wouldn't be bad. Weisenhouse has very bad talent. Weidelmark is not particularly overly or underly enamored with us, so... Archers, lots of them. Ooh, a hedge knight. That may be worth considering. He could be very defensively oriented. He'll do fine. I've never actually had a retired soldier in my background before. Oh, but that health is awful. His defensive scores start off pretty fantastic, though, not gonna lie. And he does have an access to battle forging, so... Health... Defense... and fatigue, honestly. A hedge knight would be really nice to just have, but... cheap brigand contract, and a... yeah. This guy wouldn't make a bad frontline spearman, though. With a preference for heavy armor? Yeah, bring him on board. Fuck it, get him Colossus so his health starts to approach resembling passable. Hilariously enough, his bill hook kind of puts him in the back for right now. To Weidelmark. Well, actually, to the east of Weidelmark, more specifically. I can catch them in the night, that'd be ideal. Fuck. The one Satori should be in the back resting, which reduces our battle width significantly. This is going to suck, but we have no choice if we want to get the contract going. Axes aren't inaccurate, as more so spears are extremely accurate. Oh, Ravi's chest armor's fucked. We got really badly positioned, too. I didn't realize how bad the positioning was until we were on the field. What the fuck was that kind of movement? If we want to survive, we need to get up high as soon as possible. And that just officially got him out of the running for the fight. Nice, you hit your own guy, you idiot. I'm honestly not sure how I'm going to cut this.
Hold the line!
That's a really interestingly drawn battle line. By interesting, I mean bad, really bad. Hameljar lands a kill.
Hold the line!
That's all of his body armor ruined. And a kill secured. Yeah, I need Malte to live, so... Balder is up to 10 favorite enemy kills. How much they're trying to shoot right now. Yeah, I think Ravi's done for right now. Hameljar secures another kill. Humbert needs to pull out his sword again. This is a rare occasion. And immediately hits the head first, as he's usually wont to do. Flank the guy, and boom! Yeah, he's dead. Xenoposer gets right up there. They're starting to pull back. Yes, you are, specifically. I knew you would not survive this, so, I was like, yeah, you go. You take a time to take a break. I need men to survive right now, not be dead. He's done. It's over. No casualties, thankfully. Just results. Oh boy. Back to town we go. Also gonna drop my ambition now. It's not good for us, but, well, getting some drinks should resolve the situation nicely there. That barely paid out at all. Green skins for 7K, for 4-daughter is beyond insanity. Ravi the Executioner. Honestly, sure, rebound is just good. Hameljar. Health. Oh my god, his starting weapon skill is awesome. And that's just him being militia. Holy shit. Rebound gives you an additional 5 endurance regeneration per round. I'll give him Colossus because survival is kind of needed right now. Level 10. I should probably get my own Battle Forge at this point. I'm a bit overdue. Anton. Okay, he's a little over because of his reinforced male halberd. Yeah, I'll get him rebound as well. I noticed he was starting to tire here and there. He has 42 natural defense when it comes to fucking not getting hit. That's pretty gosh darn impressive. At this point, we really do need to start up our repairs, though, because we are mangled to shit. We'll head to Eisenbach Fest. I know there's a town that does not like us right there, so we won't be staying there for fear of not getting, you know, stabbed. Raymond the Beast Slayer. Fatigue 2, range 1, defense 1. Honestly, not what I'm looking for. Ruthard. Strong for fatigue, optimist, 1 dot resolve, 1 dot initiative, 1 dot melee defense, 2 dot range defense. Is this you, Adderlion? Are we welcoming you back to the Force now? Then welcome back to the Force, buddy. So they got a... Yep, they got a Spectrum in here. Alternate... Nah, we can't get you a sword staff yet. Let's get you your traditional weapon. You even have a battle forge. God bless. So your first dot is, oh god, your health is so fucking pitiful. Let's get 74 starting weapon skill. God fucking damn. He does indeed have Berserk. Honestly, slapping in more health. Perk number 1 is no student. Probably give you crippling strikes. He can. No, he can't. He can stagger someone and pull, but not much more than that. We will give... Do we want to give Adderlion Spear Wall? This seems like one of those bad occasions where you don't want to do it. No, because they have to actively leap into it. I'll give him Backstabber. Put him in the reserves. Adreline thankfully starts off as level 3, and his stamina is actually pretty great, so we can actually put him in male Halberg armor immediately. Which is great. So we are back up to a standard fighting force. That's right, we're not staying in Eisenbach Fest because people there want to kill me. So we're going to Wasserkog to make camp. We also have a 1-dot job here. God, no, you don't even pay me enough to make my daily wage. Get out. Let's see. We'll put him on the scout force. What I really need is some repairs. Oh God, do we need repair. The spare man can be used for training purposes. Medicine men would probably be best used for that. Alright, let's get to work. After much striving and effort, you are finally forced to give up on ambition you chose for the Thracian Crusade pursuit. A mercenary company must face many setbacks on the road to greatness, but this latest failure to follow through has been especially bitter for the men. It'd be wise to secure a lucrative contract, provide some other distraction, perhaps the threat of imminent death to distract death from their unhappiness. A few of the men run into your tent, each of them wide-eyed and sweating. They absolutely shrink from each other's touch or violently pull back. You ask what the problem is, they explain a mob like birds crowing at someone hiding a piece of bread for them. It takes some parsing, but it sounds as though the artifact superstitiously called the Petrified Scream has been giving the men nightmares. You tell the men the item is in the inventory and is of no harm. The men quietly leave. You return to your map only to see something black hidden under the paper. Lifting the page, you find an Elp's death mask there. Maw open in grisly black permanence. You stare at the mask. You can hear something within it. Something cattling like teeth and thrown dice, and the sides of it seem to be vibrating, giving its flesh a bubbling look. With a shrug, you laugh and throw it on top of the map as a paperweight. Damn thing's gonna get lost, the men keep moving it around like this. How do you keep misplacing that? Oh yeah, that's right, the glutton. If you have the glutton and too much food, the glutton actually eats a poison apple and gets sick, and wastes the Hexen's really good item. Humbert breaks his leg in training. Well, damn. Mend that up. A ripped ear ain't gonna be too bad. There we go. Some good booze is gonna keep everyone happy. Only Harness gonna throw a hissy fit over it. Yeah, that's right, this town sucks. Plenty of men for hire, though, but honestly I need to get my new boys up to snuff and not just, you know, linger with my old men. Because the game scales the difficulty of the contracts to the amount of men you have, not how well equipped they are. So we'll take a boat down to Stall and start doing contracts again. A 2-dot to go kill greenskins. And a 3-dot to go brigand hunting. Honestly, I'm looking for easier work right now. I need these men to survive at least a level 5. So for once, I'm turning down a pretty standard contract to try and look for something better. I can at least be picky for 2 more days. A 2-dot to go hunt brigands. Oh, fuck. They're gonna be coming during the day. That's gonna be fucking brutal on us. There's no mod commands here, Memeda. But, hello! It's probably gonna be the proper width. Oh, this is gonna suck, but here we go. Let's hope this doesn't bite us back in the ass. You are not alone in this fight. Adaldorn's militia have joined you. They're eager to fight and ask you where they are needed most. Fall in line, you're under my command. Now that you've decided to take some of the locals under your command, they ask how they should arm themselves for the battle to come. Take sword and shield, you're fighting from the front. No ambition right now. I'm gonna be sad if they don't show up for ages. There they are. A fucking party of 20 of them. Though admittedly, their numbers aren't as bad as they first look, unless there's more than one party, which there's probably more than one party. Nah, fam, it's just them. I am very happy I looked that over really quick. We can comfortably engage on this, and with extra forces on our side, there'll be meat shields. Oh yeah, no! You avoid them like the plague. Sometimes that just ain't possible. Oh, are they just hard forces under my command? Oh, fuck. And there's not even a lot of them. There's 4. This is gonna be fucking painful. At least they're under my direct command. I suppose that has its upsides. I was kind of hoping they'd kind of do their own thing, but okay. Ooh, double hit. That's a meaty hit. Satori just takes the head clean off of one guy. The Slaughterfest has begun. he stays with the marching band. Into the fray! Okay, Adderline isn't even waiting to get started with his kill count. Well, there goes those militiamen, going about as well as I expected they would. Given they dressed up in fucking skinnies. Only one came in real battle dress. Right, his leg busted. Even with good morale, I ain't staying around for this fucking shit. Ow. Ow. Yeah, welcome back to Adderline o'clock. Sounds about right. Good job, militia man. You did a good there. Man, I don't want to die. Fuck that. I'm trying to find out where the enemy... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see all of them now. Alright, they're gonna get away. Alright, we're good. That went really well, admittedly. Like, it didn't have any right to go that well, and it went well. I'm quite happy with all things said and done. Let's just get the valuable equipment out of this roster, and we will have ourselves a nice little breadbasket to sell. Ah, there we go. That's what I was concerned about. We got another group to the north. Thugs, marksman, raiders, leader. Okay, so first things first, who's horribly mangled in this group? Malte has leveled up. To be fair, I've got Balder who has preferred enemy bandit, so it's gonna start spawn. The more he gets done, the more likely it is it's gonna spawn more champions for him to fight, which in turn means he gets more kills, which means more champions. It's a vicious cycle. You know, I never determined what Malte was going to do, and he doesn't actually have Spear Mastery, so... Shit. Well, if you have nothing better to do, we'll give you Mace Mastery. Yeah, we'll give him Mace Mastery. I don't have a Mace Boy, so... Clonking people on the head is nice. Our gear is pretty well maintained right now, quite honestly. We can pretty comfortably go into another fight. We still actually have militiamen to soak up a hit or two, so... As long as we have ammunition, which we still do... Oh god, they just finished pillaging that. Does that mean I'm going to take a pay cut? I really hope not. Oh, I love a brute with a flail. Here's the thing. No access to flail mastery. Oh god, we're fighting up a fucking hill. That's not complete ass. I need to get people up this hill, so... Keep that breach point clear. Damn. Fighting up a hill is unfortunately ass. We've got most of our guys up the hill so far, so... Yeah, Satori, unfortunately you're holding down south for right now. Okay, there's our leader. He's in heavy laminar. Actually, is that coat of arms? He might just be flat-out coat of arms right now. It's dark, so I can't see the best, so... That's a takeout. That's gonna take some rounds of just beating on that to get anywhere. That's a frag. Good pole hammer to the head. It's like a truck. I'm gonna wait to see how the situation develops before I move up my heavy weapons master. Zeo Poser is holding down that point like a champion. Yeah, I can't cross that hill. I can't cross too fast, or else we're gonna get... Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna park myself where I've got shit tons of cover. Now I'm gonna move Adverlion up and take him out. We can safely move the Executioner up. Because I see what they're trying to do here. They're going to attempt to split. Kill the guy in the back and heavily damage the guy in the front. We're going to wait on pushing up. A very careful situation. Oh yeah, his leg's still busted. That's uncomfortable as hell. Yeah, with two people being in there, we can easily start smashing his shield to victory. That's what I was worried about. Oh boy. Thankfully, I've got a polearm boy. I'm gonna need to start getting in there. Ow, that's a hit to Zeo Poser's head. He's not liking it too much. You're unfortunately going to have to pull out a knife and start going to town there. Well, Satori just finished up that part of the fight, and now he can start going around back to flank. That shield is gone. Humbert the Inquisitor will then move right on in. Yeah, it's his best chance of survival. Just keeping that tied down. Ow! Hamiljar just ate shit there. I'm not 100% sure about how I want to do that. Oh, he's got a noble sword.
Hold the line!
He's gotta be in heavy fucking laminar. Jeez, 2 heads with that one. That's a pretty meaty fucking combo. Satori, in the meantime, has finally arrived on the flank. Humbert will then pull... This is the one time he could probably have gone hog wild. Oh yeah, the entire enemy force is about to rout. They broke. Proc, which then Hamiljar does not kill the guy.
Hold the line!
Took him out. There's more red weddings where that came from. That's lucky. He did not just die there. And don't get me wrong, we're pretty badly mangled, all things considered. But no, otherwise, we're doing pretty alright. I am surprised a battle on the hill went that well. Needless to say, I'm dumping a lot of this bullshit that we picked up in the last fight and picked up some of the good loot here. Unfortunately, the named guy didn't drop any of his nice things, like the Noble Sword. Which sucks, but okay. Drop some of this spoiling and going back to meat. Because right now we're looking for profit. And boy, let me tell you, there's some profit to be had here. There we go. Honestly, it's good we're getting into so much combat. A polearm for Executioner. Health. Fatigue. Actually, probably would have been better to pick up the Spear Wall, but I'm fucking stupid and forgot to do that. We will go with... Nah, but... I picked up a militiaman to be a spear waller, but he's turning out to be something far better than he is. It's weird. He now has access to his battle forge. He is now only taking, he's taking so less damage, which is good. So, afterwards, now that we've gotten our pay, well, we're kind of doing the same thing we did last night in this game. Healing up. Getting our repair situated. Oh, it's the monk on the road. You meet a monk on the roads, and with them is a donkey-pulled cart, the poor drought animal carrying its head low in mute exhaustion. Boomstraw and vervid moss are strung up to one side of the cart, both twisting eagerly in the very winds that drive them. And some pots and pans clatter like rustic wind chimes as the modest wares come to a bumbling stop. A barrel toters on the edge of the cart's bed, and a couple of bees sway to keep up, poking and prodding at the cracks with thirsty curiosity. The monk lifts the wool hat over his face, but the lip of it folds back down over his eyes. He takes it off altogether and passes the sleeve across his brow. Carrying a jolly smile, he seems not at all disturbed by the veritable living armory standing before him. Evening, gents. Don't suppose you're the kind to march beneath Lord's banner. You look like sellswords to me. What is it you carry? I was thinking you'd ask. This is Bessie. A cow's name's for a donkey's ass. Don't worry, she won't kick ye. She's all halved out, see? A hard out, see? What you carry? Well, that's beer. For men yonder, so that they may drink to men above, if you don't mind. Or if you don't mind my business, I'd like to get on where I was going. The monk picks up the reins of his jenny as he's ready to start moving. How many crowns for a round of beer? He holds her hand up, stopping the monk before he can get going again. He sighs, slowly lowering the reins out of his hand. Feeling as though he may be getting the wrong impression, you quickly ask if he has beer to spare for your men. You're more than willing to pay. The monk looks back to his stock for a moment, then turns around. I give you men a sip for a crown or two. Don't mind the bees around the top. They scurry when you come. When you scurry, when they scurry, they'll scurry after you. Strange little gets. You ask the man how much he wants. How about your 10 crowns a head will do? I'm no businessman, though. I might be taking advantage of myself here. A round for the whole company. You agree to pay the man what he's asked for, and he opens his arm in invitation. Your men pop the lid off the cask and dip their cups in. They come to sit in the shade, sipping tankards and exchanging beers. The monk bids you a good farewell, and the men all lift their cups to him in a loud, increasingly slurred cheer. Prost! Yeesh. It's your next contract. Oh. Okay. Honestly, we head down south in the big town. There we go. Okie doke. To Congus Haven, honestly. Just cut straight down, get some profit. We'll swing back up. I don't mind burning a day for it. I need good, big supplies anyway. And there's good jobs here, too. Not good for stock, though, admittedly. Ew, things cost a lot more here. And we're only making a slight markup, but alright. Keep a spare boar spear around just in case. There's not even a caravan here for our perusal, which is interesting. Oh, is it because the people here don't like me or something? One dot, go run down some brigands for the cheapo. Like, holy shit, that's gonna pay for, like, 2 days' wages right here. Wait, east? I'm very glad I double-checked that, because that was a lot of feet out of nowhere. Oh, that's ugly. How many people are still maimed in the occasion? There's 9 of them. We should be able to handle it, even with getting shot up to hell. Honestly, why did I try to shoot them that far away? Wow, Multi just nearly just took his head clean off. Zeo Poser will go solo both of those guys because he's a badass. Seriously, he's about to hit veteran levels at this point. Okay, 3-on-1's not a fair fight. We should probably go help him out. Zeo Poser needs help. He's slowly but surely going to be overwhelmed at this point. A very meaty two-handed kill. This is supposed to be an easy job, so I'm not terribly surprised we're carving through them like a hot knife through butter. Uh-oh, he went squish, bro. Nice. The other archers type in melee. He just went squish. Wow, Malte just nearly ate it there. I got that one. Malte's gonna be sitting up for a bit. I like how the barbarian has the direwolf pelt. Makes him very much feel like he is the barbarian that he's supposed to be. Okie doke, hey, Adverline got a level. That's good stuff. Alright, back to town we go. Ah, nice paycheck to go with all that. Magnificent. I should have plenty of glaive buttons. Oh, I've only got 2. I'll keep one in the back, just for an extra spare, just in case. I should see if I can't train someone up to use a second Y. Maybe see if I can't get a hedge knight in here. God damn, a hedge knight would be fucking beautiful. Wow, 2 prices went up by 50 crowns. As you begin to take a seat, Eric the Trademaster throws a scroll at you. It unfurls just as you catch it. You begin to read, but Eric the Trademaster starts with the news anyway. Traders from Thunderstone have all agreed to no longer prioritize Condeshaven until our little brigand problem is done away with. The history of it's pretty simple, as I'm sure you're aware of the brigands' methods, but these damn vagabonds have been harrying the roads, pillaging caravans, and killing merchants. I know exactly where they are. I just need a man of guts and in need of glory, or gold, to go and kill them. So what say you, mercenary? Name a price and we can talk. 2,300's a pretty... starting to actually lowball it a bit here, but... it's the price we're gonna get. Anyway, I'm going to Cargal so I can get some tools and some food. God, it's still expensive. What happened around here? I've been... oh, wait. Oh, caravans have been ambushed. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see how bad the encampment is. Leader, Raiders, Marksman. Well, it's smarter to do it at night, and I ain't got it. I'm not in any rush, so let's break down this spare bill hook I have. And a spare kite. Javelins don't have a dura. Okay. Pretty significant burn for a day, but getting them at night is ideal. Yeah, that's right, Adverline leveled. We will get him his brawny. looks about right. And at next level, he can get spears. Satori's next level is just about to happen. Which means he can put down the glaive and he can pull out the polearm. The Menace of Eisenhagen. It's him, you know it. Eyeing through a spyglass, you can easily see the silhouette of the infamous robber baron as he plans about the brigands' encampment. He wasn't in your plans, nor mentioned in the contract, but there's little doubt that if you bring his head back to town, you'll be getting a little extra for your troubles. So, there's an extra leader in the midst. Where's the Menace of Eisenhagen? Oh! Hi! That's a lot of you. More specifically, that's a lot of two-handers.
Hold the line!
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. That's an emergency situation. Oh, I didn't realize he was still on stabbing gut. Shit. Donk.
Hold the line!
Wow, Wadelkind just fucking pulls out a knife and shanks the shit out of the dude. Okay, yeah, sometimes the archer's a badass. Do not shit on your archer bros. And that's a clean headshot. And he's in. Whoa. Probably should have waited, but he's got a little baby bit shield, thankfully. Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad angle right there.
Hold the line!
know what? I have faith in Adderlion. Hold that point as best you can. Satori's unfortunately in a bit of a pretty big heat situation, but we should be okay for the moment. Ooh, that's a hit off Adderlion's kettle helmet, but thankfully it just kind of comfortably bounced right off. Good tear into the lad. Unfortunately, our archer kind of has to fend for himself again, but...
Hold the line!
Keep our good defense buff going, because it's helping. About to say, is his leg still broken? No, it's not. Well, that removes an archer from play. Still an 81 miss. Yikes. If we can break their leader quickly, that should break their morale nicely. Double tap with a fucking crossbow is some of the best things that Clarity has ever done for this game. Seriously, it's fucking fantastic. Zeoposer cleans one up nicely. Malte is doing what he can to do some good stabs in there. The Menace has... Ooh, wow, he may just bail before he even gets into the fray with us. What a coward. Oh, he's in there now. It's a good two-handed axe. If we can get that for Satori, not Satori, the Executioner, that'll be bitchin'. And he just 9-lived. The other brigand leader is just fucking cracked. Oh, he's trying to push in. The leader has died. The second leader is dead, and the entire army routs at that point. So that's why we're going to put Satori right in there. Given they just lost both of their big guys. This is just a slaughter fest at this point. I'm going to get banned off Twitch. This is just brutal at this point. And yet we just can't stop. Yeah, that was Brutal! Unfortunately, they didn't drop any of their nice boss equipment. The fuckers. Oh well, they still dropped us enough things to make a very tiny profit. Oh, we're on minimum provisions, so I should probably at least bring some for the sake of, not starving. When the fighting over, you quickly search and find the menace of Eisenhagen's corpse amongst the dead. He still looks mighty mean as ever as the color leaves his body. He still looks quite mean when you relieve his head of his body, though you can't see his face any longer as you toss his head into a burlap sack. You assume he still looks pretty mean then, too. Hameljar will now get his brawny. Malte will get his brawny. Satori now gets polearm mastery. Satori, it might be time. You are now armed with a pike. Widerkind is now battle-forged. With a +5 fucking health increase. God damn. Humbert the Inquisitor. Doesn't get the best of levels. Doesn't get the worst of them. Give him rebound. Just too good. Just too fucking good. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. While talking to Widelkind, a loud yell draws your attention. You look up the road to see a mob of men standing in your way. They got all manners of weaponry and armor. The ringleader steps forward, announcing that they are famed bounty hunters. We only wish to have the head of the menace of Eisenhagen. You shrug. We killed the man, we're collecting on his head, now get out of our way. When you take one step forward, the bounty hunters raise their weapons. Their leader takes one step towards you. There's a choice to be made here that could get a lot of good men killed. I know it isn't easy, but I do suggest you think it over carefully. You have to pay with blood if you want it so bad. There are 15? Oh. Oh, fucking boy. Not all these men are equipped for the job, though, admittedly. Good. Certainly fucking tough. We should be fine. It's gonna be a brutal fight, but we didn't get terribly wounded in the last fight. And we've been doing a damn good job of taking out our enemies left and right at this point. Watch as that gets everyone killed, but I actually have pretty strict confidence in this one.
Hold the line!
Now, don't get me wrong, this is going to suck. If it goes south for us, it will go south for us hard. If it doesn't go, Jesus Christ, how much overwhelm is he thrown with? Ow. Why are my hit odds suddenly so garbage? Oh, line of fire has been blocked. Good hit for effect. Holy shit, whips have range.
Hold the line!
Push it just yet. I want to try and see if I can't get them to engage us. Adrenaline, I just need you to hold. Damn, sorry, dude. Oh, shit. Hooking me in? Okay, that's unusual, but okay. Ow. Fuck. Lion is dead. So Ravi nearly beats a man to death with his hands. And Satori just died. Malte's about to hit. Ravi beats a man to death with his hands, and nearly goes for round 2. He doesn't have the fatigue to do a knockback. Hi there, bot man. How's it going? And there goes Malte. Ravi's about to get hit. And Ravi's dead. Okay, I get the point, game. Never go for the advanced fucking shit. Like, if I gotta get screwed by an event, choose the part that screws me the most, because holy shit. Apparently, meme lords with whips are kicking my ass. Except I just died, so... because double puncture. Well, shit. I guess that's end run, I guess. We're out of ammo. Because I just did the die. Yeah, I'm just watching as our entire force dies because Ian wanted to fight something for once. You shouldn't know I was in there unless it reveals for a full fucking turn. In that case, what's the point of fucking cloak? Holy shit, you are bouncing like 80 attacks. Can I stop bouncing off the shield for once? I'm just fighting this out for formality, but basically by this point we're screwed. Fuck off. This fucking bleeder is not going to die. I swear to God. Okay, that's fucking... You trite piece of shit. Ah yes, kill one of your own. That's totally, you know... Yeah. Fucking computers, man. Fuck off. So what? Another 2-3 weeks before we try Endgame Crisis again, or what's the dealio? I really fucking hate that event, though. Every fucking time we get a bounty target. Oh, by the way, we're stealing your bounty target. Oh, wait, you want to resist? That's cute. Here's a whole bunch of fucking high-level dudes who will wreck your shit. It's like, good God. I was even in a decent state this time, and they still fucking tore my head off. I've already cheated a shit ton during this run, technically. Beginning of the run shouldn't even gotten started because of Orc Warrior, but bleh. What do people think? Or anyone who wants to speak up. Opinions are nice. And I know when I reload, it won't give us the same event because it fired off there. But what I can do if we want to do a reload is I can just waste the crowns. And that should put us back to neutral. Flave, what's your opinion? Fuck it, I'll just reload it. I've already cheated enough, we might as well get to the end game. I'll fudge the crowns and just, yeah. Because that was a clean Ian did a stupidity we all should have died thing, but Jesus Christ, I'd like to, you know, maybe see an ending for once. Or maybe, you know, actually have people see more than just, and then we slaughter bunches of rabble only to get memed on by a bad encounter. So fuck it, I'll just blow the crowns that we get. Yeah, let's just get to it. Oh, okay, we still get the event. Yeah, so fuck you. You look at your map, then look at the scene before you. A hamlet was supposed to be here. Anton walks past, chowing down on an apple with a satisfying crunch. Mm-hmm. You might want to pen in some edits then, sir. The village is nothing but ash. Its inhabitants are hanging from wooden posts or any tree standing. Bones of those not hanged are piled in the middle of what was probably the town square. Staring at the ground, you see footprints leading away from the carnage. Small ones, big ones, goblins, orcs. Anton shakes his head. Surely they're not working together, right? You shrug and answer. I'm sure the orcs swept through them, the goblins came and picked up the remains, or possibly the other way around. The sellsword nods, assured by your explanation, though you both know deep down that the collection of the tracks are not likely a coincidence. Hi, orc fucking crisis. Okay, his guts are gonna heal soon. So, we've got another orc crisis coming up. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, salts sell well here, so I'm gonna sell off those salts. The good news is we have a lot more armor-piercing weapons than we did the first time around, so this should, keyword should, go better. Tools are a bit overpriced, but I'm not exactly window shopping right now. I already have a spare Zwei in the back, so a great sword's not going to do me terribly great amount of money right now. another fucking orc invasion, though, is fucking great. Your selection sucks. Okay, no. Citizens keep starving. We're gonna go to the crisis, and at that point, yeah, whatever the fuck happens. At that point. So, 2,520 crowns to go kill brigands. Hey, an actual caravan hand. And has fear of the greenskins. Okay, game, you can stop kicking me in the balls now. Oh yeah, I can just get a donkey. And the donkeys carry so much stuff. Yeah. Holy shit, yes. So now we just have a donkey. Oh my god. That's a lot of health. What kind of perks can it get? Look at this absolute fucking monster of a thing. Its weapon skill sucks. Yeah, you can get a donkey. And the donkey carries so much shit. Yep, that is our wagon donkey. Oh, look! It's another bounty target! Look at this! I'm gonna be happy to claim his head and not get fucking bounty huntered again. So 20 men, few brigand leaders, pretty standard fare. We gotta check our durability. We're fine. Let's rock. Oh no, the brigands are gonna just get fucking slaughtered. I know that's the fun. That's not even the hard part anymore. It's the fucking bounty hunter who's gonna just who's gonna fucking cream our forces that I'm more concerned about at this point. Raiders hurt, but they're not that bad. Oh Jesus, we're gonna need to start transitioning forces up to the north. They're all doing some weird fucking big-ass split. Yes, yes, you did.
Hold the line!
There's now a donkey on the field. Honestly, I'm not sure why I have a donkey on the field. We're just rolling with it at this point. Well, we're engaged now, so blink. And that's a liver problem for that guy. That's a problem for those guys. The fact he's not dead is a miracle. Ow. I heard that clonk. That was not a nice sounding clonk. And Donkey just killed someone. That's a good Bessie. Wow. Okie doke. We can work with that. Double kill. Men are in the way. Ooh, Malte needs help. Problem is, he's right in the middle of the battle line, so he's probably not getting out of there anytime soon. Christ, that's an 85 that whiffed. Preferred enemy fails to do its nice job right now. Oh boy, he's got a turn, maybe two, before he's just dead. Malte's not making it out of that. With a clipped leg muscle, yeah, he's gone. Wow, the donkey got him to 9 life. Well, Malte's dead. And that is another preferred enemy kill for our blacksmith, so, and a big one too, so we just got a major boost. Nine life proc. Wow, double 21 on that one. And then, okay, sure. Ow, ow, ow. Adeline claims another bounty kill. And they are pulling back at this point. They may be in the state of, I don't want to fucking die. Smart guys. Well, there's all their forces trying to run away. Don't I still have dogs I can deploy? I got dogs. Oh, actually, he could have caught up. You... Huh, no one's got dogs. Weird, but okay. I don't recall all of them dying. Yeah, let them go at this point. Yeah, they're all gonna just bail. That's a... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can actually take all the gear with me this time now that I've got a fucking donkey to carry it all. Bitchin'. Alright, bounty... get those bounty assholes on me. Yup, here's your fucking head. That's a percentage chance, by the way, and I'm getting dicked over No, the entire time I have played Battle Brothers, all, like, what, 10 plus sessions? I've at least gotten 8 heads of bounties, and I've always gotten dicked over. It's fucking maddening at this point. Crown's deserved. What do we got? I could do for more militiamen. How's the state of the company? Well, that donkey leveled, hilariously enough. So we've gone from 176 to 220 hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Donkey is becoming even stronger. Z-Opposer is now level 10. Muscularity. Z-Opposer is almost veteran levels. Nice. Well, no, the donkey can't wear armor, so inherently it does have less hit points than everyone else. But the donkey also doesn't lose its shit when it gets hit. It's also amusing to think that the donkey actually has morale. What kind of brigands are running on the plains? Of course, they're all badass. Why would they not be badass? Torbjorn the Dwarf. Oh, he's a bro buddy. Okay, let's head to Salthaven and then try to see where we go from there. Oh yeah, Salthaven still doesn't like us. Oh no, Salthaven's fine with us now. Go kill people. Get... Oh, whoop. Well, I got paid more for it. Alps. And goblins. So we're gonna go kill the brigands first. Then we're gonna go kill us some Alps. And that should be pretty... Ooh. Right, the middle of the line is now gone. Ah, well. As ass as it is to catch these guys in the day. What the fuck is she wearing? Looks like a Hama of some kind. Or whatever the hell the cat thing's that. Also, now that we're not in the night. Oh yeah, people's armors are still fucked, aren't they? Oh boy. That matters right now, but not so much later. Well, that's how that cookie crumbled. It's crunchy. Ow. Ooh, that high ground in the middle of the field's a little bit uncomfortable. Fuck. And Baldur just brained that guy. Whoa, that's a hell of a shot. Nice shot in the ass. You mean too hard, you're gonna pay for it eventually. And the donkey killed someone else. Beware, beware the donkey's illustrious killing career. It's not a comfortable amount of HP. Time to bail. He's gonna become the beast. I mean, more than actually in the shop. Clomp, 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 clomp. Oh shit, well, that was a morale break, so worth it. And the donkey has mostly packing perks. Oh god, the donkey's getting torn to shit. The donkey might be in too deep. Repeat, the donkey might be in too deep. Rescue Operation Donkey Go. Because that fucker costed me so much goddamn money. Donkey will now fuck off. Well, there goes her head, like it's the Red Wedding. It's over. Donkey's not happy, though. Pretty reasonably so. Donkey came kind of close to dying today. Alright, take a nap, Donkey. Good bit of crowns for the trouble, and let's see who's hurting really bad. a nap and most of these people will be good to go, so honestly, we'll take the contract immediately and just get camping and focus on getting... we even have enough heal boys for it. 3 hours to treat the chest. 8 to treat the rest. Herb comes to you with a scouting report. He states that locals haven't seen any beasts, but they have been seeing things in an unusual way. When you ask for an explanation, the sellsword shrugs. Couldn't put it rightly, sir. It seems to me that they're seeing things, visions and the like. I ain't one to trust such nonsense, but they were earnest about the matter. Let's get your cart back on the road again and get some bread and tools. Here we go. To arms, brothers. Oh god, we're fighting them on a fucking hill. I can see this ending like shit. By the comet, the hammer, and emperor. Jesus Christ, one swing of the pole hammer and it nearly just kills them. It is indeed quite a few. But where there are many, there will soon be few. His head went flying. Oh, Donkey has to be here. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. I do not have pike mastery.
Hold the line!
Oh god, they're all going first. Pole hammer, please. Can they get to go multiple times? Because that would be shitty. That's 2 Alps losing their head quite nicely. Another clean kill off of an Alp. they aren't as bad anymore, so, you know, I don't mind there being like 80 of them. Oh yeah, and your stats actually matter here, because to fall asleep is a result check. Oops. Should have done something about that, sleeper. Damn it. Just out of. And now they want to run. Yes, Alps actually have, you know, morale. It's amazing. Shit. Chase that fucking spooky boy. Oops. Well, shooting your own guy actually surprisingly wakes him up. Who would have thunk? Well, they're all dead. Taxidermist is gonna love us. Anyway, payment awaits. Harif has now reached level 10. Full force. Anton has reached veteran level. The first fucker to ever reach veteran levels. So he's got 2 perk points to play with. Forceful Swing. I just noted he has no access to fucking Pathfinder. That's really shitty. It's an activatable ability. Honestly, I might just give him gift. Nah, because perk points are more valuable than that. That is true. This is actually a hard choice. Rotation's honestly a really good skill, so we'll slot him in there. The donkey hits level 3. The donkey will get steel brow so its headshots don't mangle it. Still, nice to know that veteran level C is at 11. Still, the first guy to make it was the fucking Slaughterer of Fools. Oh, God. And the orc things are about to happen. You know what? Day 80 is probably a comfortable day to actually end things on, now that I think about it. First things first, dump off this bullshit. There we go. But yeah, this will get us immediately started with the Orc Crisis. Nice little bit of victory for the night, though admittedly I've kind of, scummed a bad amount, but whatever at this point. So the next time we actually get this ball rolling, we're going to have Orc Crisis happen, which is fun! It's bad! It's not fun. True enough. I'm going to assume that most of the problems are going to happen around here, because that's where a lot of orcs seem to pop up. But in either case, thank you for coming on down. Sorry for my usual bitch festing. You know, it's rage of the dice, rage of a run, you know, that jazz. And, yeah. Have a good evening, folks. Bye-bye. Just get the save out. And yeah, we Gucci. Bye-bye.